morning, all you crazy Disney people out there. Hello, Vicky, Cindy, Mandy, Devon, Green Giant, and David Jones. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Slim Devin. Good morning, Emily Hall. Vicky, how are you today? We're at Animal Kingdom. It's pretty crowded, too. When I just came in, it was packed. Monorail Molly. Excuse me, I got a frog in my throat. Good morning, Monorail Molly. Maggie, Tamika, Connie Crab. Oh, my goodness, the trauma this morning. All the trauma. Oh my goodness. All right, what are we gonna do today? We have to go on Everest. I figure we'll do Safari, Everest, and Flight of Passage. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Y'all know I have to wrap it up early today. I'm so sorry. Good morning, Mandy. Good morning, Gordon. Katie Doodles, hello. Katie, do you like Ray's doodle, like, what are the doodle dogs? Golden Doodles or something? Is that what your name comes from? Are you a breeder? Hey, Dapper Justin. Joanne Franklin. Lori Cassidy, good morning, beautiful. La 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 la. Rosalie, hello. Y'all, I think it's about to go down over here. We do have some crazy weather today, so I don't even know what's going to happen. Brenda Shoes, hello. Hello, Kristen and Joy. All right, let's figure out what we're doing today. Today is the first time ever that I got to a park and it was super crowded and they were only letting pass holders through the pass holder line. Imagine that. Imagine that for just a moment. It was pretty great. So Everest is at 35 minutes, Safari's at 65, and Avatar is at 90. So I said we go get in the line for Everest because it's not too bad. 35 minutes is not terrible. And then after that, we'll go on the Safari. Okay. So we'll just do the standby, and then I just grabbed us a lightning lane, so. Alrighty then. Make sure y'all hit that like button when you come into the chat. Let everybody know we are here. All right, as you all know, we do have to leave a little earlier than usual today. Have to leave like 2. Good morning! Because my husband said I have to be ready by 5. So that'll give me time to leave the park, get to my car, get home, get a shower, finally shampoo this nasty hair, and get myself ready so that we can go to the thing tonight for Trey. I'm excited about that. And yeah, we're gonna have a good day today. Animal Kingdom, I'm feeling very positive today. Hope everybody positive energy this morning. Sending you all good vibes. Good vibes. We don't have a lot of sunshine right now. It's nice and cool but humid. It's already been raining here in Orlando today. I think we're under tornado watches. And I don't know what's going to happen like with the storm and stuff, but some sketchy weather. We shall see. Hello, Barbara. She said, good morning, Miss Tanya, Robin, and all the crazy crew. Hope you're having a wonderful, magical morning. I hope Robin's listening and she can hear that. Robin's not here today. She's working, had some appointments, and I probably won't even get to see her today. Y'all have been posting some fun little things that over on my Instagram, but did you all know that Instagram stopped paying for Reels? So guess what? I'm about to move over to TikTok because I've gone through a bunch of my videos and I have a lot of fun stuff that I can share. Today's is really funny. You want to go check it out. Make sure y'all view and hit that like, but I'm going to TikTok, I think. The rain woke you up today. Hi, Dominica. Good morning, darling. Also, just wanted to let y'all know I did not win the lottery last night. Unfortunately. Mariah and I had a whole plan, too. I was like, dang. We didn't get to follow through with our plans that we made last night. I was like, okay, so hypothetically, what are we going to do if we wake up and we have won this money? And so then we had the entire family in on the conversation. We're at the kitchen counter. My husband cooked dinner last night. We were all eating, and like we were talking about it like it really happened. And then I was like, y'all, we are hypothetically speaking right now. We have not won any money. There's that beautiful tree of life. And I said, well, if we win like $1.7 billion, we could give each one of the kids $20 million. My husband was like, hell no, we ain't giving them $20 million each. For them to blow it? I don't think so. Mariah's like, I just need a small house and a housekeeper. Oh, we were cracking up. It was fun. Such a fun conversation. I told Mariah, I said I would give half of it away.
No. What are you doing?
She was like, half? I was like, yes, because you give half of that money away, you still have more money than you could ever imagine. I'm like, girl, I would be Oprah. You get it. You getting one. You getting one. Like, there would be so many wonderful things you could do to bless people with that kind of money, and it would just bring me so much joy. Good afternoon. Good morning. Actually, good morning, but I know it's good afternoon in some places. Shanti, good afternoon to you. Maggie said, I tried to look for your blog from Philly. Oh, maybe one of them. Let me see if I can find it and put it in the chat. It wasn't a live stream, it was a vlog. So let me see if I can find it, and I will link it so you can get to it. Oh, Mariah's with Moana today. I told her I might come by and say hello. She's like, don't put me on the camera. I was like, okay, I won't. More Beverly, please. Good morning. We did not win the jackpot, hon. Somebody in California did, though. Good morning, Ed Eagle is here. How you doing, Ed? Hello, Don Keenbaum, my friend. What is the basketball fun you get to do tonight? Is Trey's team getting to do something special? Yes. So, my son plays for Orlando Magic Junior, and they won the Orlando Magic Junior Championship over the weekend. And so tonight, our whole family and the whole, like the basketball team and all the families, we get to go to the Amway Center, and like we get to go to the facilities where the Orlando Magic practice. And hopefully they get to like interact with the players. I don't know what's going to happen, but, and then we'll just do like, I'm pretty sure we have dinner. Like, it's going to be a fun night for the boys. So Trey is so ready. He's so excited he can't even sleep. And he even wore his Orlando Magic NBA like outfit to school today. I was like, you sure you want to wear that to school? Because you could come home after school, shower, and put that on for tonight. He's like, no, I want to wear it to school today. I'm like, okay. Whatever. Miss Joy, Miss Kaylee Main, Miss Vicky. Hello, everyone. Is your day off? Good for you, Ed. You deserve a day off. Oh, it looks like Dawn found it, and she put the link to that in the chat there. Thank you, Dawn. Oh, it's either about to rain or it already rained and the wind is blowing rain off the trees. But it's very misty right now. I'm going to go give my daughter a hug. We're just going to cut this whole line. She's actually working right at the entrance. I'm so happy. Hello, beautiful. What's wrong?
You know what's wrong.
I know, but you look so beautiful.
I don't.
I know.
Okay.
Okay, let me kiss you. I love you.
Hi, guys.
Give me a hug. See you in 2 hours.
1 hour.
1 hour.
I'm getting out of here.
Okay. Well, text me when you're getting out of here.
Okay, love you.
I love you too, baby.
Your hair looks great.
Huh?
Your hair looks great.
My hair is working on some dry shampoo and some humidity and some sweat. That's what we're working with. But I am going to shampoo it, and it'll be cute when we go to the thing tonight. Okay? I won't embarrass you, I promise. Mariah said, your hair is great. This is what, let's see. I shampooed my hair, I think, Saturday. So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It's 5 days now of sweat, humidity. Now, I'm sure I want to meet her when it cools off and I look better. True. Mariah said, do you all want to meet Moana? I'm embarrassed to go see her looking like this. Look at my hair. Tanya, the Magic play in Cleveland tonight. Oh, well, they won't be there then. Well, that sucks. I guess they get to practice on their courts then. And now it's raining. Yeah, now it's raining, Mariah, so will Moana go inside at this point? She's in a covered area. They said, okay, so they want to see Moana. Okay. I'm not going to walk in front of all these people and go meet Moana. That would be so mean.
Take the stroller?
Yes, sir. You can take your stroller.
That would be so mean.
Well, too bad. I already told them you're on your way. Come on.
I don't want to. I can't. I'll be too embarrassed, Mariah.
Mama, you're with
And
me.
it's raining. I know, but I'm so embarrassed to do that when everybody's waiting.
It's raining.
I know. I'm going to stand in line for Everest.
Okay.
I love you. I promise I'm going to come over here one day and I'm going to go in there to see her.
Wait, I'm in the rain now. Absolutely not.
1 hour. 1 hour. You want my umbrella? Are you allowed to have it? It's black.
No, you keep it. You got it.
My
Technology.
okay. Can you
want me to
take
get
it?
it for you?
Yeah, please, if you don't mind. Hi, Edward. Dawn said, do it. I'm so embarrassed to walk past all these people with my camera and go see Moana when the families are waiting. I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. That would just be terrible. Okay, love you.
Wait.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
I would do it for you, Dawn. If you were here, I would let you walk right up there. Listen, when you come, we'll come over here and Mariah can walk you up there. But I feel so embarrassed to do that and cut in front of families that are waiting. There's no way I could do that. Hi, Karen. Okay, we're going to go to a show because it's raining. So hopefully the Nemo show is about to go down. Because we need to hide out for a minute. I think the weather's just going to be really crappy all day. And I'm just going to have to work through it. Okay, Dawn. Mariah's with Moana every Thursday. And we are at Animal Kingdom every Thursday. So, Mark on Main Street, good morning. And Joe Mooski is here. Good morning. I'm going to try to get over here to the theater and see if we can get in. Maybe there's an 11 o'clock show. Can somebody tell me what time it is? Because I have one hand on my gimbal and one hand on my umbrella. That makes me think of a song. Oh, it's a Taylor Swift song. One hand on my steering wheel, the other on my, what is it, heart? I don't know the words, but that's what I'm thinking of. 10:33. Okay. Should I get in line? Yes. I'm just going to get in line for Everest. And we're going to Everest it up. Speaking of Taylor Swift, I'm watching the Taylor Swift movie on Sunday. Has anybody seen it yet? Good morning, everybody. It's about 10:30 a.m. We are live at Disney's Animal Kingdom today. The weather is a little bit crappy, but that's all right. Oh, Mandy's going tomorrow night. Are you excited? I have been trying to avoid everything. Like all the things that people have been posting about it, I've been trying to avoid it. But I did see one person show footage of them at the movie theater. And everyone was in the movie theater singing and dancing like they were at the actual concert. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is going to be so great. Oh, Vicky, you're not a Swiftie? Okay. I'm a country music fan. I like all music, but my favorite is country music. And Taylor Swift started out as a country music artist, and I became a fan. Oh my gosh, like she was opening for people back then. And I just thought she was so talented and so great. Her performance, I was like, wow, she was so good. I think I saw Rascal Flatts once and she opened for them. I saw a couple other country artists and she had opened for them. And I know, Dominica, I'm so excited. And so I really liked her whenever she came out, that Tim McGraw song, which I think the Tim McGraw song is like what really escalated her music career. And I love her story. Her story is so fantastic about how many times like she would take her stuff to different radio stations, and she would take her music to, you know, all these different places that everybody was like, no, 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 no. And I know she's just like, look at me now. Look at me now. Aren't you so sorry you didn't sign me back then? But anyway, so I really liked her as a country music artist, and I think that she has grown. I like her music, and I just like her. There, I said it. I like Taylor Swift, but I don't consider myself a Swiftie. I've never been to one of her concerts, but I would have gone when she was here this past year, but Kenny Chesney trumped that, because she was here the same time that Kenny was here. So I went to see Kenny 2 times because I was trying to hit that 20 concert goal. So I've now seen Kenny 20 times because I was at 18, and then he performed 2 times in Florida this year. He was in, oh, the sun's out now. It said, psych, we're not gonna rain. We're just gonna burn you up real quick and add more humidity. That's all we're gonna do. He was in Jacksonville, and where else did I see him? I don't remember. I know I went to Jacksonville, and then we drove down south. It was like a 4-hour drive to see him, and I went down the wrong lane. Trying to close this umbrella with one hand is not easy. Good afternoon or morning, Miss Carol. How are you? Yes, Fort Lauderdale. Thank you. I couldn't remember where I went because he was in the that music festival down there. We had so much fun. I will definitely be going back to that. Hello. Oh, hold on. I didn't even check the wait time. 30. Okay. Excuse me. 30 minutes. Oh yeah, Brad Paisley. I think she was doing things with Brad Paisley too. But yeah, Taylor Swift has come a long way, and I know people don't like her because they think she's too bubbly or whatever, and she dates too many guys, whatever. That's all her personal stuff. I don't even care. I just like her music, and I think she's a nice person. If I do single rider, I can't choose where I'm gonna sit. You just have to go wherever they put you. And we're like in a wind tunnel right now, so Jason's Adventures, hello. If you like her music, that's all that matters. Exactly. All the other stuff is like her own personal life business, and unfortunately, when you're famous, people have opinions and people say stuff about you, and you know,
back in the day,
she doesn't have to prove anything to anyone. She's already successful. She has tons of fans, and who cares about what people are going to say? You can't please everybody all the time, you know, no matter who you are. That's right, Rosalie. You can make new friends for sure. Hello, Donna. Laureen Fisher's here. Good morning. So good to see all of you all this morning. I know Ron is live today. And don't forget, I do have to cut today's stream a little short around 2 o'clock. Just because I need to get home. We have a special thing tonight. Philip's here. London's calling. How you doing, Philip? Good afternoon to you. Oh, I wonder what's in there. Visitors, please respect ancient Mandir Pagoda. I didn't get to read it all because we're moving. Look at this queue. Super cool, right? Lindsay said, hey, Tanya from Philly Airport. They have Earl of Sandwich in here. You already know I got the holiday sandwich. Heck yeah, girl. I'll be in Philly soon, next weekend, actually.
Yeah, we're going there tomorrow.
Well, I'm flying into Philly to get to New Jersey. Hello, Christy Castle. I need to put this umbrella away.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah.
I'm about to go to Animal Kingdom. I'm so excited. Like today, Lillian? You're going today? Or like soon or what? Yes, let's get that Yeti. Mark on Main Street just popped in here and gifted 10 channel memberships. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Mark. Mark said, let's just go ahead and start this day off right. A whole new Neverland. Hello, Lillian. Oh my gosh, all of y'all are getting these memberships. Lala McDowell and Catherine and Maggie and Emily. Oh, yay, Emily. Awesome. Welcome to channel memberships, everyone. Thank you, Mark. That was very generous of you. Everybody looks good in green. Oh, Quattro got one. Awesome. Christy said, my daughter says she's only an extrovert at Walt Disney World. Yes. Hey, I get that. I get that. Because you know what? She's out of her shell because she knows she's around like people, probably. I think Mariah was kind of like that. She would talk to people more here just because she didn't feel like she was being judged as much. She always felt like people were kind of mean to her at school because they wanted to do other things, but she always wanted to go to Disney World. And now she works with people who love to be at Disney World, which is great. Yep, so everybody in chat, if you were just gifted a channel membership, you now have access to all the special emojis. So let's see them in the chat now.
Head over towards Pandora. It'll be closer to getting on flight passage.
We are looking at this beautiful forest because I'm trying to keep like people off the camera that might not want to be on it. Vicky said green is my favorite color. My husband says that. He said because it's the color of money. But that was just him being funny, not for real. He doesn't really like green. He just said that. Because I remember whenever he left the Army, he was like, I'm never wearing green again. I've worn it for 22 years. I'm like, but you look so good in it, honey. How do we sign up for membership? You just hit the join button. And if you're on an Apple phone, you probably won't see it. You would have to do it like on your home computer or laptop. But for some reason, the iPhone does not allow you to join. But if you have an Android phone, you should be able to access the join button from your phone. I know, Ed. Everybody loves you now, Ed. You're famous. Nobody's going to pick on you. We put a stop to that, didn't we? When you're at work and someone's picking on you, say, don't y'all know who I am? I'm Ed Eagle. Good morning to Salon is here. How are you today? Hope you're having a wonderful day out there in California. Maddie Morgan, hello. Sherry said, I met Ed, a nice guy. Yes. I'm going to set y'all down for like a second so I can put my umbrella away. As soon as I get to a stopping point where I can do that. But this line is moving really nice and steady. Whoop. All right. Somehow I managed to put my umbrella away. Now I have one hand that I can scroll through the stream with a little bit. Oh, Colleen, good morning. How are you? Oh, Christopher, good morning from Las Vegas. And it's 64. You're freezing. What's the outside temperature in Las Vegas today? And who turned the temperature to 64 in your room? Or is it 64 outside and you're freezing in your room? Y'all need to turn the heat on. Hi, Rye. Good morning. Hello, Rosalie. Oh, man, I finally... Oh, no, it's 64 outside, 72 for the high. Oh, okay. That sounds like a fabulous day, though. And I just put my umbrella away, and now it's raining again. I think we're just going to have that off and on mist all day, and maybe a downpour. I don't know. It's not going to be good. Gordon said it's 59 in Northwest Las Vegas. Oh, my gosh. That's a cold day for y'all. Oh, we've got Joanne is here from Brazil. Welcome in, Joanne. Hope you're doing good today. And More Beverly, please, just became a channel member. Thank you so much, Chubb, for joining. Hello, Sherry. 55 with rain throughout the weekend in Illinois. Ooh, I hope y'all don't have a lot of rain next weekend whenever I get there. It looks like we're going to have a lot of fun because we're about to go on Everest in the rain. This is going to be interesting. Colleen said I had the heat on this morning in the car, but headed up to 90 today. Ooh, girl. It was so hot when we left the house this morning. My son was like, what in the world? Why is it so hot out here? I'm like, baby, I don't know. I really don't. I have no answers for you. He's like, it's literally almost November and it's still hot here. It was, the humidity was insane this morning. And we leave at 10 till 7 to take him to school. And it was already so hot outside. If we ever got trapped in here, we could survive because there's lots of food and all kinds of... Oh my gosh, speaking of which, have you all seen that movie on Netflix? I gotta show y'all. I've got to show you the movie that I watched. It was crazy. Crazy, girl. Let me see. I don't remember what it was called. I think it's called Nowhere. It might be called Nowhere. Has anybody seen it yet? About the girl who's like trapped in that thing floating in the middle of the ocean? I'm not going to tell you all what happens, in case y'all might want to watch it for yourself. But it is cray-cray. This is it. Nowhere. Anybody else seen that? That's crazy tornado weather for you in Alabama. That is never a good sign for us. Yes, we are actually under tornado watch all day until tomorrow, I believe. At least that's what Alexa told me this morning. I said, Alexa, what are my notifications? Sorry if I just set anybody's Alexa off. Cindy said we saw it last night. It was so good. I would have never made it. Me either, girl. I know. That was like out of control. Lauren said that's on my list to watch, and she's pregnant. I'm not telling y'all anything. You just have to go watch it, and then you come back and tell me. Woo, it's crazy. Cindy said I would have died. I was sitting on the edge of my seat. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Me too. Good morning, Ashley V. How are you today? Colleen said I have so much to get done today. Have to be productive after Everest. Okay. Okay. We'll see how well that goes. I want to have a yard sale on Saturday, and I've been really trying to like nitpick things together. And then I told Mariah, I'm just going to give up. There's no way I'm going to be ready for a yard sale. No way in the world. I said, I have to work today. After work, I'm going to the Orlando Magic thing. I'm working tomorrow. Then after that, I'm going to the Halloween party. So where exactly do I have time to get ready for a yard sale? None. I always wish this line would go slower so I could read everything. You are like me, Chuck. I'm the same. I like to read all the things. Like whenever we went through Moana, I felt so rushed, but I wanted to go through that journey of water and read everything. And I don't know. I need to go back and read. I like to read. My kids are the same way. They like to read them things too. I don't even have a minute to get ready for a yard sale. Lauren said, oh my goodness, I want to go to a yard sale you're having. My neighborhood is having you can't just have a yard sale. That's another thing I hate about HOA. Honestly, let me just tell y'all, it is hard to move from Kentucky and moving to Florida in that aspect because there are so many rules. And, you know, as a stubborn old country girl who could do anything she wanted to at her own property, you know, it's a hard pill to swallow when you have someone telling you what you can and cannot do to your house and all that. Now, I do appreciate it because, Lord Jesus, there were some people in our neighborhood that, the house looked so bad. You know, it was just like, dude, you're making our property value go down. Like, mow your grass and paint, do something. And just trash, you know. So I do like the HOA in that aspect because if you let your house go, they're going to come to you and say, you need to get this done. Like, this needs to be cleaned up. Your grass has to be like, you know, and saying that aspect I like. But then there's the other things that I'm like, how are you going to tell me what I'm going to do to my house that I'm the one paying for? So, anyway, you cannot just have a yard sale whenever you choose to. It has to be a community yard sale. So those are some of the things that for me is hard because I'm stubborn and feel like I should be able to do what I want. But then that, like I said, there are good things about a HOA too. Laureen said it is. I never had a HOA until Florida, but I also like that everyone has to keep their property. Yes, it has the negative and the positive for sure. I'm like, hold up. I want to put a swimming pool in my backyard, but I need you to approve it, you know. And it was not just like, hey, I want to get a pool, here's your approval. It was like they want to know every little detail. Hello, James. We can't either. I just got a letter from the HOA about a tiny little hook on my garage. Yeah, stuff like that, they can nitpick you to death. Like my son, you all know, is a basketball player. We do not have a basketball court or goal in our neighborhood, but we're not allowed to have a basketball goal at our house unless we take it out and pull it in every single day. So, but whatever, that is creating like some discipline for my son that like if he really wants to play, you know, you got to pull the goal out, but at the end of the night, you got to bring the goal back in. But he's really not strong enough to do it by himself. So then it's like kind of, I just go out there and help him, or his dad can help him. Mostly his big brother helps him if he needs help. Your HOA was fining folks for their lawns and severe drought. You can't mow lawns every week in a drought. No, you cannot. We've kind of had that same thing happen in our neighborhood. Like everybody's grass was dying and
this way, please, folks. Please,
what is today's evac goal? I don't get evac very often, but Carousel of Progress was funny. We got to watch the 4th of July scene 3 times. A walk with John said, my experience is the HOA telling me what color to paint my front door. Yeah. It's hard, right? It's hard for you to, it's hard for me anyway. Our HOA has the same rules about basketball goals. Portable ones have to be put away every single night, or you have to permanently cement it in the ground. I don't even think we can permanently cement in the ground. Just one, and I'd like to wait for the front, please. Thank you. Yeah, I don't even think we can permanently cement like in our front yard. We just cannot have a basketball goal. So I know that like we have gone to a couple of meetings, and you know, maybe parents have suggested, since there's so many basketball players in our neighborhood, maybe the HOA could put a basketball goal in our playground area. I don't know. We do have a baseball field and a soccer field and a playground and a swimming pool. But you really never see anybody out there playing baseball or soccer. They're always like out in the street playing basketball. But I'm not complaining, just explaining, y'all. Not complaining, just explaining. We like to have these conversations. I want everybody else to have HOA rules. Yeah, but not you, right? Thank you so much. Thank you.
Attention Expedition Everest team members.
Homeowners Association.
Miembros del equipo de Expedition Everest, una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa de pertenencia para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados.
If you all follow me on Instagram, don't forget to go check out the reels that I've been posting and give me a like over there, please. I would greatly appreciate that. I got some more good stuff coming, but I'm going to TikTok. I gotta go to TikTok. Hello, KK. John Day at the Parks is here. Thank you all for helping John Day get to his goal and then exceed that goal yesterday. John Day got 170 subscribers yesterday on his brand new YouTube channel. I'm taking y'all off the gimbal. There we go. All right, here we go. Oh, this feels good, and the rain stopped. Perfect timing. Dominica! I know you love TikTok. I'm going over there with you. Y'all need to follow Dominica. She says she'll go live over there if she gets 1,000 followers on TikTok. With my buddy over here. He escaped from the haunted mansion. Here we go. I'm gonna break my umbrella out on the ride. They'll be like, ma'am, you cannot have your umbrella up on Everest. Oh my gosh, bring us in, bring us in. It's pouring rain. That was crazy. Oh my gosh, it started pouring on us. Thank you. Oh my gosh. That is not good. Drenched. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. All right, should be time for the show at Nemo now, right?
Do you guys want to go on a dinosaur?
I need to clean my glasses so I can actually see. Oh, that's funny. There's a shirt over there that says, sorry, all Yeti taken. All Yeti taken. Nobody's going out because of the rain. So, I'm going to head on out.
We're not blocking the exit, please.
Yikes! All right. Can somebody check the time for Nemo's next one? Because we're going to head straight over there. I think it's about right now, if I'm not mistaken. Florida After Dark, hello. Am I scared? No, that one's I'm not too scared. I'm just a little nervous. Not too bad, though. I've gotten used to it. Oh, I see what's happening. I see what's happening here. Oh my gosh, it's bright. All this rain. Okay. Hi, Roger. How are you today? All right, let's see if we can make this work. I might need a longer cable for this. Hello, Sierra. Too bad I can't do YouTube Live. Yeah, you're so famous. You got your Facebook Live. Look. And they waddled away, waddle, waddle. And they waddled away, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day. All right, here we go. Ah, it's beautiful. It's a rainy day. It's not sure if it wants to rain or not because it keeps on going in and out, in and out. Now we're gonna go through this big puddle. Hello, Samara. Okay. I'm gonna have to comb my hair and clean my glasses off. I don't think that there's a show happening right now because nobody's going in. Oh, there's a show at 11. Okay. Thanks for checking. We missed the 11 o'clock one. What time is the next one? I'll have to pull my phone out so I can see. Well, thank you to the 10 new subscribers we got today already. Thank you all so much. Welcome, welcome. What's my favorite ride or attraction at Animal Kingdom? I'm gonna have to say Flight of Passage is gonna be it for me. It's 11:12 and did it stop raining again? See, it keeps going off and on, off and on. It has stopped again. It came on just enough to like drench me. So, I guess we can go on the safari. It might be kind of cool to go on it while it's raining a little. I don't know. Well, we can go check it out. Let's do it. Oh, Animal Kingdom is your favorite park? I do love it. I'm cleaning my glasses from all the water so I could actually see. And then I need to like run a brush through my hair because it's soaking wet now. I got wet over there on Everest. As if my hair was not messy enough, right? Mariah was like, oh, I'm loving the hair today, Mom. I'm like, yeah, you're really gonna love it now. Because this is what I'm working with. Sweat, dry shampoo, humidity, and now rain. That's what we got to work with, ladies and gentlemen. I do love Flight of Passage. It's my favorite, but I think we're gonna, my very close second is going to be Safari, and we'll go do that now. Make sure everything's good. Whee! Sarah J said we were so wet all night last night at Hollywood Studios. Did y'all have fun though? Like sometimes if you just say, you know what, it's raining, we're gonna make the best of it and we're just gonna trample around in the rain, stomp around in the rain, it ends up being fun. Especially like if nobody else wants to get in the line and then you got short wait times. But I do remember it started to rain just as I was leaving. Oh, it's raining again. It keeps switching back and forth, back and forth. Rain, no rain. Rain, no rain. Currently, we have no rain, but I don't know what's going to happen next. Hello, Susan. Oh, you wish you would have had your flip-flops? Oh, yeah, because your socks and shoes get soaked. Yeah, it's easier. But you know what? When you're in flip-flops in the rain, it's so dangerous because you get slippery. It's slip and slide. Unless you have like some that maybe are just kind of like made for the water. They have a little traction on the bottom and maybe a strap. Good morning, Jay. How are you today? Sherry said our daughter working today. Yes, we went to see her a little bit ago. If you're talking about Mariah, she's with Moana today. Oh, you rode Slinky in the rain? Cool. It gets a little painful if it's raining harder. And you're going fast? brings back memories of being in the back of the pickup truck in the rain when I was a kid. That would hurt so bad. I'd be like, ah!
We gotta go get where are they at? Are they deeper?
Maddie McP is here. What's up? All right, I'm much better now. Combed out my hair. I cleaned off my glasses. Tucked away my umbrella. I feel like my gimbal is a little more balanced now. And we are on our way to the next thing, which is the safari. There is no rain going to keep anybody away from here. People wait and wait and wait. They have their countdowns, and then the day has finally come, and they get to be at Disney World finally, and they're like, we're going, rain or not. Let's do it. So Festival of the Lion King is at 12 and Finding Nemo is at 12. But we don't have to do the shows if y'all don't want to. I'm just saying. They're both of them are at 12 o'clock. We can actually do the Lion King at 12 and then do Nemo at 1. Because there's a 12 and a 1 for Nemo. So we can do that if y'all want to. And then go from there. But right now we are headed over to Safari. Let y'all see around. So beautiful here at Animal Kingdom, even if it is a rainy day. Don't forget, you can always look for these blue umbrellas, the guest experience teams. They can pretty much do anything, just like guest relations does. Save you some steps from having to go back to the front of the park every time you have a question. Yes. Oh, I thought that I knew what you meant, Sherry. And yes, we did go say hi to Mariah when we got here. She was going to take me in to see Moana, but I felt so bad to walk in there and go in front of the people who have been waiting. I can go see Moana anytime, and people are here on their vacations, and I just wouldn't feel comfortable just walk past everybody. Oh, you love the Hey Dudes? Those are some popular shoes. I'm not sure it could get any more disgusting out here today, weather-wise. Rain, stop, sun, humidity, rain, sun, humidity. It's crazy. It's like walking through a damp dryer. But nothing can stop us now. Ashley said it's 67 degrees in Louisville, Kentucky, and I'd rather be in the rain at Disney. I heard that loud and clear, Ashley. And hello, hello. Ashley's tuning in from my hometown, back in the Ville. That's right, it could be 100 degrees. You know, I try to always look at the sunny side of things. That is so true. It could be worse. It could be 112 and I could be out here just, whew, miserable and about to pass out. It's not that bad. It just feels icky. Oh, hi, Andrea. My husband just bought a new pair of Hey Dudes. Did he? Oh, I bet he looks great. Amanda, hello. How are you today? Let's go to Lion King. We will. I'm gonna go on the safari, and then when we come off the safari, we'll go straight to the Lion King. And then we can do Finding Nemo. And did you all know that they like released a bunch of new food here today? Lots of new food at Animal Kingdom, apparently. I saw it on Disney Parks. Humid, rainy day at the park still beats the best of weather when you are working. Absolutely. I agree with that. I love Yak and Yeti. I long for some of those delicious, what are they called? Those little, like steam pods or something. What are those things called? Pot stickers. Those little pot stickers and a big bamboo. I'm a cheap date. That makes me happy. I don't need a lot. I could go over to Skipper Canteen and get me some cheesy bread and a sangria. Via Napoli has a very delicious garlic bread. A little garlic bread and a cocktail. I usually just get like a Prosecco or something when I go to Via Napoli. Something sweet and bubbly. Ooh, the firecracker shrimp. Can never go wrong with that. So good. I'm a cheap date, y'all. I don't need a lot. Don't need a lot. I mean, yesterday I got a kid's meal, chicken salad sandwich and a few French fries, and I was happy as could be. Another thing you can do is come down here and get some of that corn. They have like a little market down there where they sell the Mickey pretzels and street corn or whatever it's called. I don't know, some kind of corn is delicious. And then you can come over here. There's like a little area, a little bar, the Dawa bar. Have you a cocktail and sit in there and have your, and just people watch. And a lot of times there's live entertainment out here on this stage. If y'all ever want to experience any of this yourself, just reach out to my friends, MickeyTravels.com. Telling you, they will hook y'all up. Get you your resort, get you your tickets, get you your, well, you don't need park reservations anymore starting next year. And you can book like $400 days in advance with a $200 deposit. It's fantastic.
Lightning lane will be right here. Standby line up to the left at the blue umbrella. Lightning lane will be right over here with a sign. Is your lightning lane? Yes. Lightning lane?
I'm lightning lane too.
Lightning lane right over here at the sign.
Is Robin in here? Hi, Robin. Robin's in the house. Let's put Robin's emoji in the chat. What's up, Robin? Hope you're not working too hard today.
No.
Yep, just a simple person. Have you ever stayed at Shades of Green? I have not. I know David T always stays there, but I've been over there many times, and last year we had our crazy crew meet up there at Shades of Green. It was really nice, but I've never stayed there as a guest. I've been in there many times. You can buy park tickets in there, or like all the different Orlando attraction things. Oh, Andrea said Shades of Green is okay. I know she stayed there recently with a friend. Anyone stay at Caribbean? I've stayed at Caribbean many times. It's huge. If I had my choice, I would stay in one of the preferred rooms, though, so you're closer to the front. And then you can walk over to Riviera for their Skyliner. Makes it more convenient. Unless you have... I've never stayed in the pirate room, no. Ashley said they stayed there twice and they really liked it. We don't have to do grooming but nails. I take them to the... Oh, yeah. That's right. Coda's getting groomed today. Remember we were talking about let's do a 2-for-1? I was like, I'm going to bring out... The only thing I need right now for Ella is for her ears to be trimmed and her paws to be cleaned up and her nails trimmed. But she's fine, her like coat and stuff. I gave her a really good bath the other day. And then she went right out in the dirt. I was like, yay. There you go. Go get dirty, girl. I have a Cavapoo, and she's precious. She's my little baby. I'll show you if I have a picture of her. I said if I have a picture of her. Lord knows I got all kinds of pictures of her.
So when you click on the photo, it has like a button here so you can like activate So now we're missing it. I think we're still in the Iris hold on.
Ella's so cute. Oh my gosh. I can't even hardly stand it. She's so cute. Look at her. That's my baby. She's such a good girl too. She gets scared in the car. My baby. She's so pretty. We would all love $55 a night, heck, $100 a night. And we'd be thrilled. Oh yeah, that's really good. I remember when I used to stay at like Pop for like 108 a night, or I mean, is it still like that? I haven't stayed on property in a long time. And then All Stars, sometimes you can get All Stars for under $100 a night. I think we stayed there $89 a night before, but I'm sure those days are long gone. Does she like the pool? No, not really. We have like the little sun deck that's built into the pool where the water is only just like a little bit deep, where you can put your lounge chairs and stuff. She'll get in that part, but she really don't like to be in there where she has to swim and all. Driver DB said long gone. Yep. But I also have always tried to use military discount or pass holder discount. Sometimes you can find some really good stuff with those discounts. Like I've seen like the Poly and the Grand, like it's some low points, and then with the AP discount, you could get like $300 a night. I never booked it or stayed there, but I've seen it. I actually just checked for November 21 through 25 All Stars, $171 per night for standard. I guess it helps maybe like if you have more flexible dates and you can kind of just like plug things in. Again, another thing that MickeyTravels.com can do for you. If you have more flexible dates, they can find like the lowest rate if like the cost is most important. Some people have certain dates that they cannot move away from because that's all you got to work with. Hi, Gail. I'm so excited. My husband and I will be spending the day at Animal Kingdom this Saturday for your anniversary. Well, happy anniversary. What are you most looking forward to here at Animal Kingdom? Hopefully the weather is good for you. Thank you, Amy. The ticket prices are high right now for next year, like January and February. I want to go and it's expensive. Oh no. Ollie from Iraq, hello, how are you? You don't get military discounts for your annual passes. We do get the discount for renewal, just for everybody who renews gets that. But party tickets, I think there is. I use my AP discount for my party tickets, but I think there is a little bit of a discount for that if you pick them up over at Shades of Green. David T might know the answer to that better because I think he just recently did that. I know they definitely have a military discount on park tickets, which you know about that, right? Where you can get the military salute tickets. And then they also have really good ticket rates for Universal too. There were selected nights where you could go to Horror Nights for only $80 with your military discount. But not one of the nights that I'm going, unfortunately. Okay, thank you, Linda. I need to check that for an annual pass and see if it's cheaper over there with a military discount.
Do you know group names of animals?
I know there was a time when military families could actually get party tickets even if it was sold out. But I don't think they do that anymore either. I'm actually going to ask them tomorrow. Whenever I go over there, I'm going to go up to the window and find out if they ever brought that back. Yeah, the salute tickets are a huge discount. It feels like rocks. No, I probably have water skied in the rain before when I was younger, but I haven't water skied since I was like maybe 20. That's the last time I water skied. But as a kid, we water skied all the time. Okay, thanks for that information, Jill. That's good to know. Yeah, go ahead, honey. Oh yeah, if you get it cheaper, then you don't get the Florida resident like monthly payment plan. I like my monthly payment plan. But for any of you who are annual pass holders and you don't live locally, I'm going to tell you all what a friend told me once.
As you approach the loading platform, please note
Put yourself on a payment plan. Like the next time that you buy your pass, let's just say it's time for you to renew and you're going to buy your pass tomorrow, okay? Then starting tomorrow, make your monthly payment and put it in your own bank account, and then when it's time, you just have the money already to pay. So set yourself on a monthly payment plan, even though Disney won't let you. They don't let you do it if you're out of state. I wish they would. Universal does. I need to check into that, John Day. I've been considering canceling my Universal membership just because I never go over there. Aw, poor Tebow. The baby. Just one. That'll put me all the way over. Thank you. I'm going to row 1. I love being in row 1. Hey Lillian, we are going on safari. Oh yeah. We have to go on our walk for you treadmill walkers out there.
Hello everyone, welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris.
Awesome. Welcome aboard, everybody. Flight all the way in. By the way, stores are sliding closed.
Good morning, Sue. Yes, you're just in time for your favorite ride. I cannot even hear her at all.
Mickey like the mouse. I'm going to be your guide to the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. A couple things before we head out there. Please remain seated at all times, keeping those hands, arms, feet, legs inside the truck.
I'm behind
If you've got a little one on your lap or the seat next to you, just make sure that they are staying in that exact same spot. Don't raise them up into the air, pass them back and forth, or switch seats out there. This is a real truck. I am really driving it, and you really don't have any seatbelts, so I am trusting you to stay fully seated even if you can't see an animal. You're going to want to hang on tight to things like cell phones, cameras, hats, and glasses. We can't stop to pick anything up if it falls out of the truck. If you actually drop something, just let me know. We're going to send somebody to go grab it. You just might not get it back in the same condition you lost it in. If you're planning on taking pictures, please feel free. A lot of these animals you might not have ever seen before. Just make sure you're not using any flash. You're going to want to use a sports or live action mode because you can't stop for all the animals, and they most certainly will not be stopping to pose for us. We did just get the all clear from the wardens, so we're actually headed on over into our first stop out here on the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. This is the Little Lizard Forest. A lot of the animals that live out here, they rely heavily on their camouflage, so we're going to look in between bushes and plants to see what we can find. Looks like on your right there, you're going to see an okapi. The okapi might look like it's related to a zebra. It's got those really cool party pants on. It's actually the closest relative to the giraffe. Now, the stripes are there as its natural form of camouflage. It's going to help to break up all of its colors. That way when they're hiding out in between bushes and plants, they're almost invisible to predators. You are going to see a few more forest antelopes with stripes on their bodies coming up nice and close here on your right-hand side. These are bongos. Bongos are nicknamed the ghosts of the forest. They are rarely ever seen in herd. Their horns are tilted backwards, and it helps them move soundlessly through the tangled underbrush of the forest. I'm not quite sure if this girl wants to cross the street or not, but we are going to see here on our left-hand side some of these greater kudu. Now they look pretty similar to deer. They're actually more closely related to cows than any other animal, and they are the taller antelope of the forest, about 5 feet just at their shoulders. You can see they've got those stripes on their bodies too. It's going to work the same way that the okapi stripes work, just as that camouflage to keep them hidden. Now the plant life here in the forest, it does work really well for the protection of these animals. It also works as their natural food source, so that's why it's important we reduce, reuse, recycle all of our products. Now here on our left-hand side, these are two saddle-billed storks. Same for the saddle shape on their bill. Now if they stand up nice and tall, they're about 5 feet tall. Their wingspan's about 9 feet wide. That's roughly the width of the canopy.
They're so pretty.
And you saw one of them had those bright yellow eyes, and the other one had the darker black eyes. That's because one's a male and one's a female. You can very quickly and easily tell just based on their eye color.
Oh, here's the rhino.
Are the ones with those bright yellow eyes. On our left here, that's a black rhino. Black rhinos can weigh around 3,000 pounds. You'll see his cone-shaped ears up there. That's going to help him to have excellent hearing. He's also got a really cool pointed upper lip that helps him to be an excellent forager here in the forest. Black rhinos are some pretty solitary animals. They just like hanging out by themselves, so the forest is a perfect place for them to live. They are going to use that prehensile upper lip to grab leaves off of plants and grass off the ground. And we're going to head on over to our second stop out here.
I like the lions out here.
Wildlife Reserve. We're headed over into the Safi River. The Safi River is home to a lot of aquatic animals. They like to hang out just below the surface of the water and along the banks of the river as well. So we're going to take an eye out up ahead here for some animals that might be swimming around. Looks like up along the shore here, we're going to see some larger white birds. These are pink-backed pelicans. They're the smaller of the pelican species, but their wingspan is still anywhere between 7 to 9 feet wide. So they are still rather large birds for being the smaller of their species. They're going to get their names from their pink backs that they get during their mating season. And that color is just going to happen on their backs, not really on their feathers. On our left here, we're going to find a float of Nile hippos.
Look at all of them.
Nile hippos can hold their breath for up to
All
about
the
8 minutes
hippos.
at a time. They're going to stay fully submerged below the surface of the water for the majority of the day. It does help to keep them nice and cool. Now, even though they spend a lot of their time in the water, they actually don't swim very well. So what they do is they sink all the way down to the very bottom of the water. They're going to walk and run around down there. Now, they'll even sleep fully
We're getting to
submerged
see
in
a
the water.
lot of
They don't
animals
automatically
today.
come up for
I've
air.
never
They'll
seen the
sleep around
bongos
every
up close
8
like we did a minute ago.
Nile hippos are herbivores. They're going to eat anywhere between 85 to 95 pounds of vegetation every single day. Lots and lots of lettuce. Now they are some very territorial animals though, so if something else is in their space and they don't want it there, they're going to chase it away. They can run up to around 30 miles per hour. On our left here, we're going to find some Nile crocodiles. These guys are very strong and powerful animals.
Oh wow, and
They can
there are
also be
people.
very gentle and maternal.
People in the wild.
Up into their mouths, roll them around in their jaws. It's going to help to promote really healthy hatching for their babies.
This one's moving.
Now, crocodiles are cold-blooded animals. They're going to bask in the sun all day long. It's going to help to regulate their body temperature. It's going to keep them nice and healthy. As we get further away from the riverside here, we're going to start to notice a lot of this plant life will end up thinning out. There won't be as many plants or bushes along the ground. The canopies of the trees are going to go up really high into the sky because we are getting a lot closer to the African savanna. This might be the moment that most of you have been kind of waiting for. A lot of the animals out here are some of the most famous animals in all of Africa.
Hi,
Animals
George.
like giraffes and zebras, elephants and lions. So we're going to keep an eye out for some favorites up ahead here. The savanna does host millions of migratory animals every year. They all play a really important role in the ecosystem. The savanna's ecosystem is a pretty fragile one, so if one small thing is moved out of place or destroyed, it's going to cause the entire system to collapse. That's why it's very important that we learn as much as we can about the animals who live out here, and we learn to take care of their environment as well. Already we can kind of tell this is a very different space from the forest and the riverside. A lot of the plant life out here just doesn't really exist, so things like camouflage aren't going to really work too well out here. Instead, a lot of these animals will just hang out in really big groups or herds, especially in such a wide open space like this. There's really a whole lot of power in numbers out here.
Oh, the wind feels fabulous.
It does seem like off in the distance is where we're going to start to see quite a few more of those more recognizable animals. So looking around the corner here, they're all migratory animals. So what they do is they'll eat on the grass, the bushes, and the trees all day long until it's too short for them to eat, and then they'll migrate to other parts of the savanna where all of that is a lot more fuller or longer. So usually most migrations are ultimately just fueled by the need to find some better food. We're going to see here on our left-hand side inside this den here, these are African painted dogs. A lot of people are going to confuse
Why are there so many black
hyenas.
birds?
The hyenas are very different animals. They're actually part of their very own hyena family. These guys are in the canine family, like your dog at home. African painted dogs are the most successful hunters in all of Africa. They're going to chase down their prey together as a pack until their prey gives out of exhaustion, giving them around 85 to 95% success rate when they go hunting. So we can tell why they're named painted dogs. Their coats look like they've been painted on. Each is as unique as a human's fingerprint. They can actually tell each other apart with those patterns. There with the very teeny tiny antelope that are colored exactly like s'mores, those are springbok. They're fully grown. They can jump up around 6 feet into the air from a standstill. Those very tall sharp horns in the back there, those are sable antelope. They're the emblem of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve because in every single fight or flight situation, they'll always choose to fight and to defend their own. Those tall antelope back there, brother and sister, those are Patterson's elands. They've got a lot of extra skin on their neck. It's called a dewlap. It helps to regulate their body temperature, so that way they don't overheat out here in the very hot savanna sun. All these very large mounds that we see out here, these are termite mounds.
Are you all
termites
keeping
build
up
them
with how many
in the
animals
hot
we're
savanna
seeing
sun to
today?
an almost cement-like structure. A lot of animals with tusks are going to come along and sharpen their tusks on the side. It does look like we're kind of coming up here up into a herd of wildebeest.
Wow.
About 1.5 billion wildebeest will migrate
one
together
little zebra
as
over
one
there.
big group every year. They're going to travel anywhere between 500 to 1,000 miles together. And the dust that they kick up from that journey, they can actually be seen from outer space.
Oh, and it's raining again.
Kind of mixed in with these wildebeest over here. We're going to start to see some more of these Hartman's mountain zebras. Now the two teeny tiny ones that you see, they're babies. They are brand new out here on the savanna. They were born a couple days apart from each other. They're already best friends. Now with all these stripes, we might get a little bit confused with the whole dazzle. That's what they're called altogether because of those very dazzling stripes. But these babies are actually going to memorize their mom's patterns within the first day of their life. That way they can very quickly and easily identify mom if they need her. Now, these Hartman's mountain zebras, they're some of the smaller of the zebra species, but since they're mountain zebras, they've got some really cool characteristics. They've got some of the sharpest hooves of any other type of zebra. They're also the ones with the largest hearts, and that's because they're going to traverse those different mountain ranges. They're going to get high into different altitudes, and their blood's going to need a little bit more oxygen for them to survive. So their larger heart is really going to help accommodate that. It does look like on our left here, we're going to see a group of these Maasai giraffe hanging out over here. And when these guys are all together in a group, they're called a tower. It is pretty appropriate they do tower over the rest of the savannah. However, if they decided to migrate or move across the savannah while they're doing that, they're actually called a journey. Now, these guys are only going to sleep for around 30 minutes a day. The rest of their day, they'll spend it eating. They've got their really long necks and long prehensile tongues.
I'm definitely a giraffe.
Trees or low into bushes to eat their food. Prehensile is a fancy scientific word for finger-like, so their tongue is going to wrap completely around the branch to strip it of its leaves. Since they eat all day long, if their tongues were pink, they would get a sunburn. So Maasai giraffe are born with purple tongues. That'll work sort of like a sunscreen for them. That way they can eat all day without worrying about a burn.
Cool.
Now we're coming up now into elephant country, and I can tell just because a lot of these trees are toppled over. Usually elephants will reach pretty high into trees to eat their food. If they don't really feel like reaching all the way up there,
there's an elephant right there.
All the way up to the top, they are just going to topple that entire tree over. Now they are the largest of their species, and they do hang out in groups all together. They're part of a matriarchal society. That means that there's one female in charge of everyone. Usually when the males hit around their teenage years, they'll be kicked out of the herd to go out and join a bachelor herd. And they're going to stay there until they start their own families. Now this here is the oldest male African bull elephant that lives out here. So this is, I'm guessing, the bachelor herd that kind of lives out here. They're going to come and go across that bridge there. Now, the rest of the herd, they're more than likely hanging out with the matriarch. She's the oldest and the wisest of the group, and she's got a really amazing memory. She can actually remember where every single watering hole that she has ever been to in her entire life is located, even if she hasn't been there since she was a little girl. But she's going to lead the entire herd around with her. They're going to go out to find the best spot to cool off out there on the savannah. There are some pretty big watering holes up ahead here. So my best guess is that the matriarch has led the rest of the herd up ahead. So we're going to keep an eye out for them. Now in the wild, it is getting quite a bit more difficult to find African elephants. That's because their habitats are being threatened by the mining of a mineral called coltan. You might not have ever heard of coltan before, but you might actually be hanging on to a piece of it right now. It's found in all of our smart devices, our cell phones, laptops, and tablets. So a really easy way that we can help protect the habitats of elephants and even other really cool animals like gorillas is just by recycling our old devices when we're done with them. Let's see here on our left-hand side some of the younger elephants that are living out here. Now, even though they might be spread out from that male elephant or even just from the rest of the herd up ahead here, they can still stay in some pretty constant communication with each other. A lot of people think that the main form of communication for elephants is that trumpeting sound that you might hear on TV shows or movies. But actually more often than not, they're going to mainly communicate using a series of infrasonic sounds that we as humans can't hear with our own ears. Elephants can hear from around 30 miles away. Now it does get very hot out here on the savannah, so elephants have to have some pretty easy ways to keep cool. One of those ways is pretty conveniently built into their bodies. They can fan themselves with their ears. It'll cool them down by about 15 degrees. It's like a built-in air conditioner on their neck. Another easy way for them to cool off is definitely going to be to follow the matriarch around. She's going to lead them to those really good watering holes. They're going to pick up that water with their trunks, throw it all over their bodies, and then they'll coat themselves in dirt or mud. It'll work kind of like a sunscreen for their sensitive skin, but ultimately a way to keep nice and cool. Over here on our left-hand side, we're going to find a flamboyance of flamingos. It's what a group of them all together is called called. These are greater flamingos. They're the largest and the lightest color pink of the flamingo species. They get their coloration from their diets. They like to eat brine shrimp. It's rich in beta carotene. That's what gives them their full pink color. Now you might also have a diet that's pretty rich in beta carotene. If you eat a lot of carrots or sweet potatoes, beta carotene is found in those foods too. It turns them in their orange color. So if you want to maybe think a little bit more like a flamingo, maybe add some more beta carotene to your diet. You're not going to turn pink, you won't even turn orange. It actually just gives you a nice healthy glow. So you might want to look at being a little bit more like a flamingo.
Carrots and sweet potatoes. I like those.
And coming up here, I always love when it rains. It does replenish this mud wallow that hangs out over here on our left. Now it does look like it was pretty recently stomped around in, so we are going to keep an eye out for some white rhinos in the area. They love rolling around in the mud. They use it like a natural form of sunscreen and like a bug repellent. That way they won't get any bad bug bites out here. Now white rhinos are actually the only species of rhinos that are a social species of rhinos. So they're going to hang out in groups all together called a crash. So we're going to look for that crash up ahead here. It does actually look like they might be on your right here, just on top of this hill, kind of sleeping in this shade here.
Oh, I do see them.
Now you'll notice they are a little bit more of a darker gray color. That's because white rhinos are not at all named for their coloration. They're just named from the mistranslation of the Afrikaans word for wide, which is in reference to their very wide, square jaws. Now these guys can weigh up to around 6,000 pounds. That's 3,000 more than the black rhino you saw earlier. They've got the same cone-shaped ears that all rhinos have, so that excellent hearing. But the one thing that definitely sets them apart is that they're a social group. Now I do want to point out on your left here, if we look on top of that hill, kind of where all those trees have kind of been toppled over, you're going to see some of the world's fastest mammals hanging out over there. Those are cheetahs. Now cheetahs, they do run 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 3 seconds. They reach those really high speeds because they only weigh about 100 pounds.
Oh, there's one right there.
And their claws will never fully retract, so they're going to use them sort of like soccer cleats to get a good grip on the ground while they sprint through the savannah. Looks like she found something in the bushes. That's really interesting back there. Her sister's also in the bushes too. She's just a little bit more hidden back there. Now, even though they are larger cats, they're actually not considered big cats. That's because they communicate differently. They've got a lot of different routines than bigger cats have. They're going to communicate using chuffs and chirps, not any roars or meows. So they might sound like little birds when they're talking to each other, but they're some of the only larger cats who have the ability to purr.
The lion.
In the corner here, up on top of these
oh my
rocks,
gosh.
You're going to find a female lion hanging
Look
out
at her.
They love the rain.
Look, Sue.
Now, I know that the song says that the lion sleeps tonight, but these guys sleep upwards of 16 hours a day.
Oh my gosh.
While the sun's up, it's because their eyesight's 20 times better in the dark. So they're going to sleep all day, gaining up as much energy as possible.
He's going to roar.
Now, you're going to want to be nice and quiet for me, my friends, because he's going to want to talk to you. He smells something really good. Now, they have a little bit more of a shorter, chuffing, broken up roar. It's not going to be that really long, drawn out bellow that you might be used to in TV shows or movies. Usually when you see that, that's actually a tiger roar that they're just dubbing over a lion. That's because it's a little bit more intimidating when it's that long, drawn out sound. But these roars from lions, they are super loud. They can be heard from around 5 miles away. Now, what they're going to do is they're going to sleep all day, gain up as much energy as possible. That way when they go out at night, they can do their hunting and protecting to the best of their abilities. Now, especially her up there, the female lions are the hunters of the pride, and the males are going to stay back to protect the rest of the pride while the females go out to do that hunting.
Man. He was about to start.
Now on your left, just across the way here, you're going to see some sleepy female warthogs hanging out over there. Usually it is just the females hanging out in a group together. The males are a little bit more independent. Now the most famous warthog that we all know, that's Pumbaa, right, from the Lion King. Now Pumbaa in Swahili, that means foolish, and he's pretty funny, but these are some very smart animals. They're going to back themselves into their burrows at night, exposing their tusks. So even while they sleep at night, predators know to stay away from them. So they know how to work smarter, not harder. Now we're also going to find 3 female ostriches coming up over here on our left-hand side. These are the world's tallest land birds. They can't fly, but they're going to run really fast. It's around 35 to 40 miles per hour through the savannah. They don't use their wings to fly, but they do use them to pretty good advantage. If they're sprinting through the savannah, they can throw out one of their wings and they'll turn on a dime, almost like how a boat will use a rudder. On the ground on the right there, looks like they did leave behind a clutch of their eggs there. About 24 chicken eggs will weigh the exact same as just one ostrich egg. And
we saw so many animals.
Stand on top of one of those
oh my
eggs,
gosh.
and it went great.
What
That's
a
how
great
strong
safari.
that shell is. Now we are headed on over to our final stop out here on the Harambe Wildlife
Good one,
Reserve. We're
Ryan.
coming up here into the Magani Glen, and this is where the warden has set up her post. So we're just going to swing on by on our way out of the reserve today. Now it does look like kind of taking shelter from the rain, and just a couple of these Nigerian dwarf goats. Looks like the rest of them are brave enough. They're kind of walking around out here. Nigerian dwarf goats, these guys are super cute and playful. They also produce a very nutritious milk. It's actually more nutritious than cow's milk. So the warden's going to offer them food and shelter. In return, we can either keep that milk or sell it in the market. Either way, it's a great example of how humans and animals are able to coexist. As we exit on out of the reserve today, I do want to leave you guys with a bit of a challenge. Walt Disney himself said that conservation isn't just the business of a few people. It's a matter that concerns us all. Probably a lesser known fact about Walt Disney, he was a really big conservationist. He loved to share the magic of nature, especially through film. But we can do little things every single day to help the planet. Things like reducing, reusing, and recycling. We can reduce the amount of water we use by shutting off the faucet when we brush our teeth. We can buy reusable products like water bottles and lunch bags to bring with us to work or school. And we can recycle quite a bit of our things. We even talked about old devices earlier. Now more than ever, it's incredibly important that we take care of the planet. We don't just inherit the earth from our parents, we're borrowing it from the next generation. We want to leave it a little bit better than we might have found it for them. Now here on the Harambe Wildlife Reserve, we like to say that what we see with our eyes, we value with our hearts. And we did get to see some really cool and amazing animals out there today. I do hope that you guys have come to value them just as much as we do here in Harambe. Now in a moment here, we're going to be pulling up into the village, so go ahead and take a look around. Gather up all those personal belongings. We don't want to accidentally forget something out here. If you didn't get the chance to see your favorite animal, I always suggest coming back for another safari. No two are ever the same. You might see something completely different out here that we didn't see this time around.
That's so true.
Now here in Harambe, we just don't like to say goodbye. It's too sad, it's too final. Instead we say kwaherini. It's a Swahili phrase, and in our village it does mean to go well. So my friends, kwaherini, go well, go wild, but most importantly, go out there and make a difference for wildlife. I know that you can. Now, if you want to check out some more live animals, I always suggest walking down any of the walking trails that we have here in Disney's Animal Kingdom. Here in Africa, there is a walking trail called the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. It's where you're going to find 2 troops of gorillas, a family troop and a bachelor troop. You're going to see an underwater viewing area of hippos over there. There's a bird aviary. There's even some naked mole rats. Maybe you're a big fan of Kim Possible. That's Rufus. And also, those naked mole rats are pretty cool. They might actually hold the key to curing cancer someday. So definitely check those out. There's another trail over in Asia called the Maharaja Jungle Trek. It's where you're going to find tigers, Komodo dragons, fruit bats, and water buffalo. Both those trails are super cool. Only about 20 minutes to get through and fully accessible. So you can bring everything with you. Your wheelchairs, strollers, scooters. And once again, friends, my name is Mickey. Thank you so much for coming around the reserve with me today. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you learned something brand new. If any of you are wilderness explorers, you've been riding aboard the Simba 1, that's Simba like the lion, and the number 1. You're going to need that code word to get your safari badge.
What's your name?
Mickey.
Oh, Mickey, like the mouse, she said. That's right. That was a great safari.
You got it. On your right, watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. Those doors are sliding open for you. Watch your head and sit as you exercise. Kwaherini. Enjoy the rest of your day here in Animal Kingdom.
Thank you so much. That was fantastic. She did a great safari. She was extremely, I love how she stopped, you know, and let us like really see the animals.
What about the
And she gave us a lot of information. It was just overall a great
could've
safari.
spent
We
all
had a
day
great
in
driver.
We actually need to go somewhere else. It's like 2 o'clock and we spent 5 hours. They told us about it.
Hello, John. John Grantlin, how are you today?
Where's the map?
Hello, Rosalie. That was so nice. Thanks for hanging out for the safari, everyone. All right, I think at this point we could, let's see. I think I'm just gonna kind of walk the long way, take like the long way around the park, and then go to the 1 o'clock Finding Nemo show. And then right after that, we can go on Flight of Passage. I won't be able to go to Festival of the Lion King today since I do have to leave at 2. Do you all want to do the the Gorilla Falls? Or do you want to just walk the whole park? What would y'all rather do? Elsie Marie, hello. She says elbow cough, hey. I'm just curious if y'all would rather go through Gorilla Falls to maybe see the gorillas out there. Or would you like me to just walk Animal Kingdom, the park? She was very informative. Just waiting to see what y'all might want to do. Okay, we're gonna go through Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. This trail will close at 6 o'clock today. Well, y'all know, if it was up to me, I'd be animal watching all the time. Oh. I'm one of those people that could just sit and watch animals. You never know what they're gonna do. You know what I'm saying? They're funny. They have so much personality. And the gorillas, for one, are so fascinating because they remind you so much of humans with their behaviors. Except for when they eat their poop. Let's hope nobody's out there eating their poop anyway. I'm gonna go back here and check out some of the animals. We might see the hippos because they were out in the water today. The yellow-backed. What is this? A yellow-backed duke here? I don't even know what that is. It almost looks like the okapi, but it's not because they have stripes on their legs.
Hey.
Thank you, Teresa. I'll put in one for her also. Oh, copy that. That's good. Man, I can't believe that the lion was just about to roar. I wonder if we missed it. I feel like if he was roaring a lot, we would have heard it, even if we were a little further away, because they are so loud with the roar. But it was cool to see. I got some of it on video. Well, I kind of got the whole thing on the live stream, but I mean, I was trying to record with my other phone too. Thank you. Thank you so much. Bird watching.
And if the wife doesn't like
Predators more than anything.
I'm going straight to the hippos. You all see this beautiful waterfall. Definitely a zen moment over here. I used to do market research, and people watching is interesting. Oh yeah, I love watching people. Sometimes I wish I wasn't, but I do. At the end of the night, if I'm sitting up on the main street in the rocking chairs, some people are leaving crying because they don't want to go. Some people are leaving grouchy because they're exhausted. It's just, I don't know. And some people are just leaving contently. I do see one of the hippos out there.
Ay, es hipopótamo, Gael, es un hipopótamo. Míralo, mira, míralo.
You see it?
Allá en el fondo, véalo moviéndose.
It's literally looking at us. And it's raining again. So it's kind of good we're inside right now. It's raining. Oh, there's one coming. One's coming here. Here comes. Maybe. Thought I saw one go under. Ah, it came back up. That rain must feel so good to them. It just opened its mouth. It's getting some water. Look at that. That's crazy.
Wow.
We're just out there chilling. How many of you all watched April the giraffe while she was in labor and then gave birth? Remember when that was like viral?
So we were at the New Orleans Zoo.
How's everybody doing? I just saw KOFA Creative Studio and Ross 2D2. Life with Roxana. Hello.
Sitting on the side with a newspaper on his head like an umbrella.
Yeah, I watched that too. I was obsessed.
Where he got the newspaper, I have no clue.
I'm like, why am I sitting here watching this giraffe? Excuse me. Oh yeah, it's really pouring. Ah, it's raining. How you doing? Hannah Anderson and Lollipop is here. I did 24/7. I watched April obsessed. I know. What is wrong with me? I was like, I've got to walk away. Oh, the zebras are out. They're eating. 12 o'clock is a good time to be out here, y'all, because everybody's out and about. I wonder if these are different type of zebras than we saw on the savannah. Maybe not. Because these ones, like their noses and their hooves look lighter.
Yeah, you need to put your mother camera where
Ooh. Where are the little meerkats? The little meerkats said, it's raining, we out of here. Because I don't see them anywhere. No meerkats in Meerkat Manor. I'm sweaty. These are not the mountain zebras like you saw earlier. Oh, okay, that's what I was thinking. They do look different. They have like lighter colors on their nose and on their feet. All right, let's go see the gorilla. It's 12:19 right now. This is a great time to go into the show since it's rainy out. Ah, they're out here. We've been so lucky with the animals today. Look how cute. We caught them at lunchtime. Thank you, Amy. Grace is eating too. Grace said y'all can't see her eat. She's just chilling. Ada's over here putting on a show. Let's go see her. I do have an umbrella, yeah. Look at her. She's so cute. Oh, meerkats hide from the rain. That's why they're not out then. She is so cute. Dad's over in the corner chilling. Oh, now you can see his face. He kind of laid down.
That's all right. Ahorita está comiendo algo.
Qué perezoso.
Una vez también me
Here she comes. Oh my gosh, it's so cute.
He's just like
Oh, here comes Grace. I'm gonna take it off so soon.
Mira, ahí está. Ese es más viejo, pero...
Oh my gosh. They are just way too cute. I can't stand it. Okay. Y'all already know I would stand there forever.
Yeah, in the corner right there.
So Grace is 4 and Ada is 2. They're both girls. And then Dad, that was over in the corner, is the father to both of them. Me too, Karen. How you doing, Karen? All right, if you all didn't know this, you want us to want me to take your picture?
No, I'm saying here's a good picture. I thought you were taking it.
Oh,
Here's a pretty good picture if you want one.
oh, nice.
Yeah, because the monkey's posing.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah.
Scoot over, let her take a picture if she wants one. Yeah, we figured
How y'all doing?
We've seen it. We're doing good. Seen it, figured we'd share.
Oh, wow.
Have a good day.
You too. Very nice of them. Ooh. Oh, that feels good, right?
We'll share it too.
Y'all are so nice.
Have a good one.
You too. Hello, Brandon. Hi, Rebecca. How are you all today? I'm doing good. It's cool but humid today. We've been having we've had rain, then sun, then rain, then sun, then rain. It's not sure what it wants to do today. Oh, there is another gorilla like right underneath there. I could see its hand. Y'all see it? Sitting in there. Hello, Randy. Yeah, I know, John. I was talking about that earlier. I said, man, they just messed my plans up. Me and Mariah had all the plans already, what we was going to do today when we woke up billionaires or millionaires. Oh. We were going to call Robin so we could all go house hunting together on the live stream. I would have kept my same house, but Mariah wanted to get her own house. So I was like, okay, we're going to go house shopping and you and Robin both pick out a house. Mariah said, just a small house. I don't need nothing big. I was like, are you sure? She's like, yeah, because big houses can be scary when you're by yourself. I was like, true. All right. We made it through that Gorilla Falls expedition. Holly said, can I say hi to the kids home from school? Absolutely. Cassidy and Sebastian, hello. Have Cassidy and Sebastian ever been to Disney World? Hello, Sandra. So far, so good. I can't complain. We get a little rain here and there, a little sunshine in between. It's just very humid today. It has been all day, just humid. Oh, they haven't been yet? Well, maybe one day. Today I'm live at Walt Disney World in Florida. And here at Walt Disney World, they have 4 theme parks. I probably should go around this way. Lots going on down that way. Yeah, Animal Kingdom's always humid, but it was humid even at my house. It was so humid when we left at 7 o'clock this morning. I was like, man. We actually left at like 6:50. Because I was like, I remember saying, dang, you came down early. Because usually Jace, he don't come down till 7 on the dot. All right, back to the umbrella we go. Because it's coming down again. Woo! Can somebody give me a time check, please? Disney World time. 79%. It's so humid. 12:32. Oh, I'm just going to go straight on over there then because the show starts at 1. I guess I will take the long way around though instead of taking the shorter route. That way we can see more. Everybody's running for shelter at this point. Yes, that is true. I did hear this morning on the radio that we have, like all day today, we're under a tornado watch.
ちなみに今日のは通常公演やライトがあるあれですねキャスト用がになんていうのキャストがこれが通常公演ですよそれともちょっと何かエラーがありましたよみたいなライトが後ろにあったんやけどそれ終わった後に
Oh, Jeff is here. Hey, Diz Our Dream is in the chat. What's up, Jeff? What's going on? You streaming tonight? The weather's kind of crappy. But hey, nothing can stop us now. This is the little place where I got that pizza that day. For those of you who were on. And it wasn't bad. They have cheese, pepperoni, and cheese. Well, basically cheese and pepperoni are your options. Oh, the wind's picking up. Ooh. Sarah said, I don't know if the tornado watch, and I'm in the top floor of the resort. I'm pretty sure that they said that, you know, the weather conditions could potentially cause tornadoes today because the hot and cold temperatures, you know, mixing together, or however that science works. But just to watch, you know, so that you can keep an eye out. No warnings or anything, thank goodness, that I know of. Shoot, I'm just out here walking around Disney World. I don't know if there's a warning or not. Oh man, this poor cast member is drenched. Bless his heart. Aw, bless his heart. He said he couldn't see because his glasses were completely drenched. Mariah must have gone home already because she told me she was leaving in an hour. When she left early this morning, she didn't even want to come today. She was like, Mom, I'm just having one of those days. And I said, I get it. I get it. I said, just go ahead and leave a little bit early. Stop at Starbucks. Make the best of it. We all have those days where we just don't want to do it. But sometimes it's just getting there. But when I saw her, she still did not want to be here. So, and then she was like, and now it's raining on top of it. Here it is. The rain has officially started. We probably need to get ourselves on over to the theater because I feel like everybody's going to be having the same idea, to go inside for the show and wait out the rain. And there's no Festival of the Lion King show at 1. So that means everyone would go to the 1 o'clock Nemo show. It's also a time that you can like go on Tough to Be a Bug because that's inside. Do a little shopping. Make it your time to go in for something to eat. Because when you go in for something to eat, a lot of times by the time you've finished up and get everything ready, the rain has passed and you just get on back out there. We're fixing to get a bad storm. Oh no, stay safe. Stay safe. Hi, Jesse. Jesse, I hope you're having a good day today. I wanted to go this way. Not that way. Took a wrong turn. Yes, the watch is just like conditions are likely. Warnings mean, oh, there's a tornado. Take shelter. I like stomping through the rain. It's nice and cold. I really hope my baby don't have to stand out here in the rain. Oh, they got umbrellas now, but Mariah's not here, so she must have already skedaddled on up out of here. It was bad up in Wesley Chapel. Oh no. It just now really started raining. We've been getting like a little sprinkle. Then it would pick up a little bit, then it would stop. Then it would pick up a little bit more. It was like real bipolar this morning. It wasn't sure. And now it is full out raining. Where is Ron right now? Can you all check to see if it's pouring on Ron too? Oh, I love Nomad Lounge too. That'd be a great place to take a little break, right? Coffee and churros sounds great. I'm actually heading over to the Finding Nemo show. And that starts at 1 o'clock. And hopefully by the time that show is over, the rain will stop. Oh, Ron's getting wet too. Dang it. Thanks, Up Collector. You never had coffee at Nomad? Oh, you should stop in there sometime. I usually have cocktails in there, but the coffee is pretty good too. And then they have some really good warm churros that they serve with caramel sauce. Yeah. Winner, winner right there. Oh, it looks like it's trying to slack up again. Gray Dog 3033, how's it going? Try to get out of the rain a little bit. Can I get another time check, please? Hi, Betsy. Oh, Ron's at Hollywood? Okay. Perfect timing. 12:41. We'll go in and get us a seat and the show's gonna start. I'll sit in the back again. I usually like to sit in the back of shows only because I never want to bother anybody. I feel like whenever I'm sitting in front of somebody, they might be able to see like the camera or something. Run, little squirrel. Ron, you staying dry over there? No, it slowed down a lot. Hopefully, maybe it's over. Ron, I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm actually ending at 2 today because we have an event tonight with the basketball. And I'll be sending everybody your way. Hey, hey. It's kind of wet outside. Just a little. This show is at 11, 12, 1, 2:30, 3:30, 4:30. Oh, you're ending soon too? Yeah, I have to go a little early today. My husband said I have to be ready at 5, so I figure if I leave at 2, that gives me enough time to get home and all the things. I have to get showered and shampoo this nasty hair. Oh, okay. Well,
Stroller parking for Nemo's is going to be at the bottom of the ramp on your left-hand side.
alrighty. Swim right on in, she said. We're swimming. Ah, this is a beautiful view of the stage. Do not sit down with ponchos on. Got it. Oh, now this is great. We can chit chat until the show starts. I love how beautiful this is, though. Isn't it so pretty in here? Gray Dog says, that crazy Disney lady, it's dry. Oh, it's so wet. It's so wet here. It's all rainy, rainy, rainy. I wish I got nothing to stream except my neighborhood. Well, you know what? I might need to move over there. Because I have a feeling they're going to tell me I need to move. If they do, I will move. But I'm going to sit here and maybe they won't say anything. Oh, Emily said it's so wet here in Melbourne too. Yeah, we're getting it, girl. It must be the whole area because it's raining here. And then Diz Amy, she's tuning in from Wesley Chapel. So it's raining in Wesley Chapel. It's also raining over there in Melbourne. So anybody else in Florida can give us an update if it's raining in your area. Rita Oliver, how are you?
Attention Marine Life Explorers.
Do you all remember what a group of flamingos are called from the safari?
And they're top predators of the ocean. With rows of sharp teeth to catch their prey. Great whites can grow
Oh, it's
up to
raining in
22 feet
Pensacola.
long and weigh up to 6,000 pounds.
Took the day off today. Oh, hey, Pixie Dust. Being able to enjoy, let's see. Enjoying being able to watch y'all today. Tomorrow's my birthday. Well, happy birthday, Pixie Dust. Next year at this time, I will be spending my 55th birthday in my favorite place on earth, and I cannot wait. I'm so excited for you. Sue said you're getting, oh, great. You're going to get rain whenever I'm arriving there. Perfect. 70%. Tomorrow is 55%, Emily said. So it won't be so bad tomorrow. Joanne said that her brother-in-law and father-in-law live in Wesley Chapel. Oh, wow. That's right. I remember you coming to visit there. Jacob said he's in Wesley Chapel also. Oh, you got it. Angela B said a flamboyance. Correct. You got it, girl. Emily said my birthday's tomorrow too. Oh my gosh. Emily and Pixie Dust are having their birthdays tomorrow. Well, we will be sure and wish you all a very happy birthday tomorrow. Life Roxana says it's raining in Claremont. Claremont is really, really close to Disney World, so she's just down the road. Oh, you got Big Thunder. Ooh. What's ATM? I know FYI is for your information, but I don't know the ATM. Oh, at the moment. Dang, I gotta get caught up with my text lingo here. Claremont is on my list of potential move to areas when I retire. I know a realtor. And I want to tell all of y'all, if you are planning to move here like Disney Girl Kim and you want to, and you need somebody, Robin, my friend who's with me a lot, she is a realtor and she can help y'all find a house too. Show starts in about 10 minutes. Oh yeah, Mariah knows all the text lingo, that's for sure.
Attention ocean explorers. Throughout the world, marine animals large and small
I'm waiting to see
their survival, including habitat destruction,
if she made it home okay.
and unsustainable fishing
I really
practices.
do not like driving in the rain, especially at night, because the rain and the glare is terrible.
Asking a teacher, or exploring online resources that celebrate the wonders of the natural world.
Ma'am? Sorry, these are strictly for...
Okay, so she's letting us stay here unless if they need it, then we'll move. I gotta see if my daughter went home. I'm gonna check the Life 360. I always forget about that. She's like, Mom, if you want to know where I am, why don't you check the app? And I'm like, I always forget about that. But I don't know if I have that on this phone. I only have it on the phone that I stream with, I think. I'm checking. Yeah, I must not have it on this other phone. Does anybody in the chat have a Wagoneer? A Jeep Wagoneer? And if you do, can you tell me if you like it? Thank you, OQS gal. A rainy day in Wisconsin. Thank you, Tanya, for sharing Animal Kingdom. Nancy. Hey, Nancy. Nancy, is this Nancy Jenkins, Nancy? Hello, Holly. NSYNC Swifty Diva. You used the Life 360? I actually met Holly not too long ago. It was very nice to meet you. Jose says...
Here's a fun fish fact. Regal blue tens live in coral reefs near the Pacific Ocean. They have
Oh,
a
it's
bright
almost your
blue
birthday,
body,
Rosalie.
yellow fins, and a yellow tail. But here's another powerful fact. Regal blue tens can also change their shade to warn others about danger.
So I test drove a Wagoneer a while back, and I was like, I want this car so bad. Like, I almost left the lot with it. But they were not coming back with numbers that I was happy with in regards to like my trade-in. And so, but now I see them. I never saw a Wagoneer. I never paid attention to a Wagoneer. And now that I want one, I see them all the time. And when I pulled in today, I was parked by such a really nice one. It's all black. Oh my gosh, it was so nice. And I test drove that thing, and it was like driving around in a living room. That's how comfortable it was. It was like so comfortable. So they let me drive it to my house, and I picked up my husband and the kids, and they all liked it. I just don't know how like economy friendly it is, but I definitely love the Wagonair so much. If dealer plays hardball, get up and walk. Yeah, that's what I did. I was like, if you can't, you know, I just left. But now, like, I'm actually really wanting one though. So hopefully, like in the future, I'll be able to go back and get one. But the one I was gonna buy was white. But now that I've seen a black one, I think I want a black one. It's so nice. Yep. I was like not happy with the deal they were trying to make me on my trade-in, and I'm like, my car is so like, I've driven brand new Ford Explorers and they don't have near like, and I know that the amenities are not really what sells it. It's like the mileage and I don't know, but I was just no. Oh, you want a purple one? Nice. How you doing? How you doing, Disney Granny Trish? I've done it, then went back and offered even a less price, got it, and paid cash, which they did not like. Yep, because they're losing money that way, right?
Attention ocean explorers. You may know about stars in the sky, but did you know that there are over 2,000 types of sea stars in the ocean? Sea stars are famous for their many forms, and most can even grow a new arm if they lose one.
I rarely trade in. I'd rather sell mine than pay with cash. You are so smart. You're a smart lady. I've always heard that about Jeeps and Toyotas. I'm still driving a 23-year-old Corolla every day, almost zero maintenance. That's wonderful. I've always heard that about Toyota. I'm gonna move over.
That it's ours and not hers. It is good. Good. I don't know how you prepare that.
You're a Toyota girl for life. So, one thing that I love about Toyota, well, I mean, I don't know it real well, but when you live here in Florida and you go to the beach, sand gets everywhere. And my niece came down and she rented a Toyota Highlander, and I loved that the back part of the SUV was all plastic, and you could pull it all out, hose it down, get all the sand out, and then just put it back in there. I thought that was great. I love an easy cleanup. Oh, your neighbor has a Wagoneer? Disney Girl Kim has only had Toyota since 91. Coconut Telegraph says they have a 2002 Jeep Grand Cherokee, almost 200,000 miles, still mint. That's wonderful. Well, I know that Ford gets a bad rap. I've heard people say everything about a Ford. Found on road dead. My dad used to say, I'd rather push a Chevy than drive a Ford, you know, just like I've heard so much crap. But I drive Fords because my family works for Ford. And because the Ford plant is in Louisville, Kentucky. And, you know, I think I'm going to step away from Ford for the first time. But my last Ford, I have a Ford now, I have the Explorer. And before this one, I had a Ford Expedition. And my Ford Expedition was still running with no problem, and it had like 270,000 miles on it.
Hello, everyone. We hope you're enjoying your visit to the Marine Life Institute. In a moment, we'll invite you to witness the wonders of the open ocean exhibit. But before we do, a few reminders for the safety of you and those around you, as well as our fish friends. We ask that you please silence and turn off all lights on your mobile and digital devices. Once the presentation begins, the aquarium will be filled with sea creatures in the aisles around you. If for any reason you must leave during the experience, please ask one of our ushers for assistance.
Can y'all see okay? I'll zoom in when they come out on the stage.
And now, marine life enthusiasts, come with us as we explore the mysterious world of the open ocean.
Enjoy the show.
The Marine Life Institute houses many aquatic species, including fish from the wild who need our help, like the group we found in the bay, floating in plastic bags. For these, we remember the 3 R's: rescue, rehabilitate, and...
Today's the day! And look how many visitors came to see us off!
Yeah! Hi, little fella.
You know, I'll bet they're wondering how we even ended up here. Well, why don't we tell them?
Oh, let me. I tell it best. Listen up! These travelers have come a long way, and they deserve a good story. So, we're gonna do this the way we do everything. Together. Now, it all started with...
Oh, when Marvin read a pretending story. No, when they found that mask.
No, it's when they escaped those sharks that weren't scared. Oh, no, here I go. Nope. It all started with a little clownfish named Nemo.
It's time for school!
All right, we're excited. It's your first day of school, Nemo. We're ready to learn to get some knowledge.
Come on!
is lucky. And if he gets tired, just give him a break. 10, 15 minutes.
He'll be alright. Let's go explore. Hold on tight. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Really ready? I don't think I'm ready. Please be safe. First stop, the drop-off. The drop-off.
Oh no.
Yes, the drop-off.
It was there that Nemo discovered that boat.
Our dentist's boat.
Let's run to it. Yeah, come on, Nemo. My dentist is using steam.
Nemo, no! You can't be anywhere near here.
I wasn't gonna.
You're not ready. I'm right. We'll try school again next year.
Yeah.
You know that you can't swim.
can.
No, you can't. Now come along. You think that you can do these things, but you are wrong.
I hate you.
And with that, Nemo can swim right towards that boat.
But suddenly, a diver appeared.
Nemo! Nemo was gone. It's gone. Hey, has anybody seen a boat? Please, they took my son. I'm coming, Nemo! Help! He's got my son. He's got Nemo. Have you seen a boat?
A boat? I've seen a boat. Follow me.
Thank you.
Do you mind?
What?
I'm trying to swim here.
We're trying to find Nemo. You showed me which way the boat went.
I've seen a boat. Follow me.
Wait! We already did this.
We did? Oh dear. I guess I should explain. I got this problem with my brain. Things get really scrambled in my head. I have no short-term memory. I forget things almost instantly. I'm not even sure what I just said. May I help you?
Something's wrong with you. Really? You're wasting my time. I have to find my son.
Chico?
Nemo. Hello.
Oh, hi!
Name's Bruce.
I'm Dory. And this is
You don't need to know. We were just leaving. I'd like to invite you, all souls, to a little party.
What you doing for us, mate?
We're starving. The tasty bullets. Right then. Our meeting has officially come to order. Let us all sign the pledge. You wouldn't want one of them to pop.
Ow! Oh! You really clocked me there!
I'm sorry. Is your nose bleeding?
Is it?
It's good.
It's okay!
Find me a little tight. Why then I got a waste.
Dreaming about becoming friends,
I need some food! Look, that's the mask of the diver that took my son. What do these markings mean? I can't
part of the story where I come in.
Honey, this is where we all come in.
That's right. This is the part where Nemo arrived at the dentist.
And he didn't even have an appointment.
Our tank was just a pit stop. Little guy was a present for the dentist's niece, Darla.
Darla! Oh no!
Darla.
She's a fish killer.
She shakes the bag!
We weren't gonna let him go belly up. I had a plan.
Dad?
Hey, kid. You'll get back to your dad. I've been watching you. He's small enough to bring us free.
I don't swim. I got a bad fit.
One bad fit has never stopped me.
Your escape plans never work, Gil.
But this time, we got him. I promise we will all get out as long as we can swim together. We swim together. Cooperation is the secret to our success. Yeah, we swim in harmony and we study dentistry. We're the fish Apollo Germany. Yes! Sharkbait, you're one of us now. We can't send you off to your death. Darla's coming in 5 days, but you'll be long gone by then. We all will, if we do this the way we do everything else. Little clowns, it's your our ticket to breathing free. We all like this. Everybody wins, and we'll swim together in the open sea. So what's your name, kid?
I'm Nemo.
Our escape plan was set.
Yeah, too bad it didn't work.
We just had to find another way. Remember, all trains lead to the ocean. Speaking of the ocean, Nemo's dad was still out there trying to find him.
Yeah, but there was one big problem. The mask. I can't believe it's gone. That mask was the only chance I had of finding my son.
Cargo,
Nemo.
correct.
Hey, Lightning, is your stepfather in you?
I don't remember. Were you?
No. Can you guys tell me?
Look at these pal. We're talking to the lady bike.
Go easy on him, fellas. He lost his son, Fabio.
Nemo.
And he repeated the word to all boys Sydney.
Sydney! What you want to do is follow the EAC. If the east was rallying and current. Just keep swimming. Current, kid, it's in that direction. Just keep swimming. That's what they do. You right here, Sydney. See the good world out there. Everything but wish you small. But the first from the way, it must all be at home. To Sydney! At that very moment, Marlon and Dory found themselves cruising with a giant sea turtle, and he was, as the kids say, totally awesome!
Dude, you have traveled far. You must be swimming under a lucky star. Yeah, but you're exactly where you're meant to be. So grab some shell and surf the AC with me. Go with the flow. Why don't you take it slow? But let us see how sport does flying so.
This part makes me sad.
You're such an amazing kid. It's awesome. Your eggs on a beach, then they find their own way back to the big old blue.
All by themselves? But what if they're not ready? I mean, how do you know? How do you know?
Well, you never really know. But if they're ever gonna grow, then you gotta let them go. You know, just go with the flow. Go with the
That was great.
So, news of Marlin's journey traveled far and wide. The sea turtles told their fish friends.
Told the lobsters.
Who told the swordfish?
Told the dolphins.
Who told the albatross?
Who told the pelican.
Who flew that news right to our windowsill? Nemo, did you hear? Your dad's been fighting the entire ocean looking for you.
My father really? He's in the Disney harbor right now. Oh, that's my dad. I knew all along. Underneath, he's really brave and strong. He's on his way now, and I'm so glad. Fish in the ocean. That's my dad.
No one's ever stuck with me for so long before. Please don't go away. Please.
Wrong chat, Christian.
Nemo!
And you are?
This is Dory! She helped me find you! I thought I lost you. I saw you belly up.
I was just pretending to be flushed me down the
Thank
drain.
goodness you're safe.
Dad, I don't hate you.
Aw.
I'm so sorry, Nemo. Hey, guess what? A sea turtle. He's 150.
150? Whoa! So tell me, Dad, what's it like to cross the entire sea?
Son, I don't know. Let's go home together. Then you'll tell me.
Wanna make it 3?
So Nemo and his dad were finally reunited. And inspired by Nemo's big escape, we hitched our own ride out of the tank on the Plastic Bag Express. And that's how we ended up here. Yeah.
Oh, I just love a happy ending.
But wait! What happened when they got back home to the reef?
Well, it is release day. What do you say we go find Nemo and see for ourselves?
Yeah!
Catch you later, folks. We got a date with the Big Blue. Explorer!
Time for school!
And go get some knowledge.
And come later.
We're so glad you could spend part of your day here at the Marine Life Institute. Thank you for joining us.
If
In
Nemo's
the
story
big
inspired you
blue
to expand
world.
your knowledge of marine life and the world around you, you can also connect with nature by exploring a local beach or spending time watching wildlife on the shore. Remember, our friends in the big blue world are counting on all of us to make a positive conservation.
All right, what are the 3 R's
And goodbye.
they told us in the beginning? And it was also in Finding Nemo, Finding Dory. The 3 R's. Thank you so much.
I'm here. Yeah.
We're heading over to Flight of Passage now. And hopefully the rain has stopped. Oh, but there's that nice moisture that fogs up your glasses when you come from the air to the heat. Kind of like whenever you open up your dishwasher at home. All the steam comes out. That's kind of where we are right now.
Which way is that park entrance?
Head straight down this pathway, take a right towards the tree.
All right, we're gonna walk over to Pandora now. And I guess we'll go, should we go the short way or the long way? Because I need to leave around 2-ish. I'll just take the long way. Flight of Passage coming up, everybody. I just need to stop and clear my glasses so I can actually see. Hello, everyone. Fabrice, hello, bonjour. How are you today? Just gonna go over here so I can I'm gonna go over here for just a moment. I guess I'll use this trash can as a little desk. Can put my umbrella away, clear my glasses off. The part we'll get next time. All right, I hope everybody enjoyed the Nemo show. That was so cute. It's called Finding Nemo, the Big Blue and Beyond. All right, now I can see again. Wow, I can see again. It looks so nice out here now. Flight of Passage is probably my favorite ride in this park, to be honest. But I also love the safari. And then I love the Festival of the Lion King show. I guess I just love Animal Kingdom.
Hi, how are you?
I'll take the long way around. We'll cut through Asia, we'll cut through Africa, and then we'll go into Pandora. I do love Disney forever. I love being out here. It's always a lot of fun. And just like today, like that safari was different from any safari I've been on. We saw the animals. We saw quite a few animals out there today. And although it's always the same animals that are out there, we don't always get to see them all. Sometimes they're far away, sometimes they're up close, sometimes they're sleeping, sometimes they're in the water, and it's just always different. Oh, you're very welcome, Gail. It's my pleasure. I'm looking forward to streaming with you all tomorrow. Because, yeah, tomorrow's viewer's choice. You don't want to miss that. And patrons, I will put in the patron group, you all gonna vote on where we start. And then we'll go from there.
Second he dies, everybody runs.
You want me to drive around and go shopping? On a live stream? The signal could be sketchy though. I remember we tried to do that whenever Robin's channel started. We were trying to drive around, we were going house hunting, but like everywhere we would go, like the signal was terrible. After your 21-year-old wrote Flight of Passage for the first time, he looked at me and said, never in my life would I have thought I could ride a ride like that. That was amazing. I know. My husband, when he wrote it the first time, he said, it makes you want to be an Avatar. It makes you want to live there. He was like, you don't want it to end because it's so incredible. Oh my gosh, y'all are so close. Thank you so much for hitting that like button. I do appreciate it. Hi, Cody. Are you still out of town?
Did y'all want to do that?
I'm sure you are. You couldn't have gotten back already, huh? Because I know you went out yesterday. Lots of locals were out at Epcot last night. I had to miss out. Sometimes it's sad whenever you have to take care of your adult responsibilities rather than go out and play. But you got to do what you got to do. I actually enjoyed my evening last night at home. All the kids were there and we had dinner all together. You know, whenever you have that busy life going on, you're not all together under one roof all the time. So it's nice whenever everybody can be together. Thank you all so much. Oh, you'll be back tomorrow morning. Yay! I hear you, John Day. You're thinking like a real YouTuber. You got to get that content. I think you should vlog all the water rides. Do every water ride and tell us how soaked we're going to get.
Say on there. Well, not
Hello, Mitchell. Mitchell Pate.
It all looks the same.
Oh my gosh, Ron's people are coming over here. I was redirecting to him. Ah! Oh my my gosh. Well, at least I'm not eating this time. I feel like every time Ron sends his stream over, I'm eating. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. I didn't realize he was ending and I'm sending my stream to him whenever I end. We should have communicated that a little bit better. I had no idea. Well, hello and welcome in all of Ron on the Go crew. I'm not sure if you all have like a name, but welcome in. Good to have you. We're actually on our way to our last attraction. We're going on Flight of Passage.
I still liked it. I thought it was cool.
It's been rainy. It's been off and on rainy all day. Live over here at Animal Kingdom. There's Ron. The free to do crew. Oh, wait, the free to do crew? I love it. The free to do crew. Welcome. We are heading to our last attraction right now. I usually stream a little longer than 2, but today I got to wrap it up because I have to be somewhere tonight. And I'm really excited because my whole family is coming. At first, we didn't think my daughter Mariah was going to be able to go because she worked here today, but she actually got off early enough to be able to go. So, but welcome everyone. I'm so glad y'all are here. I invite you to subscribe and come back whenever you're free. I usually am out here streaming Monday through Friday. Some things might change up soon, but right now it's Monday through Friday around 10:15 to 4:15. But we are happy you're here. Most of you all know me because sometimes, well, most of the time, if I'm not streaming myself, I'm always listening with Ron. So welcome in everyone. Captain Crunch, hello. At least that's how I feel like you're saying it, Captain Crunch. I don't know. That's how I read it when I see you. I know that you mod for Ron. Always so nice. So welcome over. Seen you in chat many times. Sam I Am is here. How are you, Sam I Am? Ron on the Go says we call him Dude. Okay, what's up, Dude? Dude. That's funny because we just left the Finding Nemo show. It's hard deciding to watch Ron or Tanya. You don't have to decide. You can watch us both. Back and forth, show the love. We like, that's how we like it. Hashtag Ranya. Hello, Tara Dizzle, Joey G, Jules, B Tome. Well, Ron, am I going to mess anything up because I have my stream set to go to yours and yours is already ended? Is there anything that I need to do? Not sure if you're still listening, but I had already redirected my stream to you. David says, oh, the Double D show. Coda Bear gets the late shift. I can hardly stay awake. I'm such a loser. I love watching his streams, but if he goes on late at night, and I know he has to because he works, but if he streams like during the day and does the Magic Happens parade, I'm there for it. But those late nights, whenever he's starting at like 8:45, that's like midnight for us, and I'm like falling asleep. But I do love watching his streams as well. Oh, it's okay? All right. I just wanted to make sure I didn't need to do anything. Oh, you just came in from Ronland. Okay, welcome. I hope you had a great time at Ronland. It's a good vacation spot. I hear they're always on the go over there. You were falling asleep right as Coda went live. Yeah. I try to hang in there. I always go give him the view, give him the like for sure. But I can't hang. And then I have to go catch the replay whenever I have some free time. Hello to Sherry. I see you out there, Sherry. Also, for anybody that's out there in Lurkers Lounge and not chatting, I would like to say hello to you as well. Hope you're enjoying all the free refreshments in Lurkers Lounge today. This is very slippery. You want to be really careful. When this is wet and you have on flip-flops, oh, wipe out. Oh, well, thank you all so much for subscribing. I look a hot mess because I've been walking around in the pouring rain. But for those of you who know me, I would like to say hello. I'm Tanya. My channel's That Crazy Disney Lady. And I live stream from here at Walt Disney World. So welcome in, everyone. Trying to get it to turn around is the problem. There we go. Lee Blair, hello. Tanya Ninja watching. Okay. And Lynn she said, wait, free refreshments? We don't get that on Ron on the Go streams. That's for Lurkers Lounge. Grandpa, husband, hello. Stephanie, hi. How you doing, Stephanie? We are on our way to Flight of Passage, y'all. Let's do this. We got a lightning lane earlier, so we'll zip on through. I appreciate everyone stopping by. Hit the like button, or as Ron would say, the unlike button. Hope everybody's having a great day. It is Friday Eve. I told my son that this morning. He said, that's not good. It's still not Friday. I'm like, baby, don't waste your life away, rush your life away. It's okay. Friday's tomorrow. And my kids have a 3-day weekend. And I actually offered my youngest son a 4-day weekend because he got the honor roll. And so I was like, there's really nothing happening at school on Friday. You've got all your work turned in. It's the end of the grading period. If you want to stay home Friday, you can have a 4-day weekend because there's no school Monday. I'm not sure if Coda's streaming today. Does anybody know? If you all don't know Coda, it's Coda Bear the Explorer. And he streams Disneyland. I think we'll go this way. Oh, Pop's Disney Adventures is live at Disneyland. We actually met Pop and his wife out there. Very nice people. Wow, they were so kind to us. It was such... it's like whenever somebody's coming to visit your house, you know, and you're like the host or the hostess. And that's how I felt meeting with Pop's... what was his wife's name? April, I believe. And they were so courteous to us. They took us on Haunted Mansion, like VIP. They gave us front row for the parade. Like, they really wanted us to enjoy ourselves while we were at Disneyland, and I so appreciate that. So, if you all were looking for any Disneyland content, I know Pop streams during the mornings, though. So, I don't know how that would work with everybody's schedule, but he does the morning streams at Disneyland, and Coda is more in the evenings. I think Pop's is done, like, by 1 in the afternoon. Yep. Disneyland content. Megan says the high is only 58 degrees today. That's pretty chilly for me. But I know some people that would love 58 degrees. Oh, you think Coda's off tonight? Like not streaming? Okay. I have to make sure I figure out his schedule. Love that tiny castle. Little baby castle. Little baby castle. All about ears. Hello.
You guys can stand on either side.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Either side.
Thank you. I was like in a trance for some reason. Thank you. All right, let's do this. We've almost got 600 likes on the stream. Thank you all so much. Now when the stream ends, we all have to actually work, or I'll find someone else who is still live. Get your work done, John. Oh, now it's raining again. Ah! Oh my gosh, you have to be kidding me. I thought I was home free. Oh my gosh. Woo! Pouring again. Hi, Holly Jane. I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Oh, you're chilling in Lurkers Lounge. Got it. Okay. Good to see you. Good morning, Jordan's Disney Adventures. All right, there is a spot in here in Flight of Passage that sometimes gives us a little lag, so, but it'll only be for a second or two. We'll come right through it. Andreas, hello. How's it going? All right, and now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this umbrella. Ugh. Guess I'll just have to hold on to it till we get in here. Up here is usually where we get a little bit of lag. I'll be out of it in just a minute. Oh, careful, it's slippery. We should be reconnected now. Let me know when we're back.
Party of two here. Party of two. Welcome for party of two. Right this way. We're over 15 and 16 over here in C1.
All right, welcome back, everyone. Thank you all so much for returning. Lost a signal right through there. We usually always do. Sometimes no, sometimes yes. Just all depends on the day. And today was the day that we lost the signal. Are y'all here? Hello, Doghouse Company Travels. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate your all's patience while we hit that dead spot. Mr. 1978 Disney going to... Oh, okay, that makes sense. No spoilers. I understand. One.
One? And how many here?
Cindy and Jules and Rosalie. I see Oki West Scout. Everybody's coming back. Thank you all so much. The dead spot. The dreaded dead spot right there. Every time. Well, almost every time.
Team Banshee, meet at the Riverside in 60 minutes.
We're good. Thank you so much. Disney 76, Joey G. I'm not sure I've ridden this. Oh, good. I'm so glad. Also, like if you want to ride this for the first time on your own with no spoilers, this is Flight of Passage.
Those with a fear of heights or a prone to motion sickness should bypass this experience. Thank you.
Deneen, can you let me know what's going on with the signal?
We're 4. We're number 5, 6, 7, and 8 over here at B1. We're 2. So we're 2. I'm going to get you in the next one. I'm just going to grab these 2s first.
Oh, sure, no problem.
Numbers 9 and 10 right over here in B1. Party at 2. We're going to go 11 and 12 in B1. And my party at 2. 15 and 16 right here in B1. And we're going to be in the next one that opens.
Yeah. So I'll be number 1.
Probably. 1 or 8. You prefer 1 or 1 or 8? It's 7, right? You prefer 1 or 8? No problem.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm going to swap it over to Wi-Fi and y'all tell me if it's better.
Let's go number 1 over here. I'm here.
We're going in A1, number 1. Are we okay
Just
right now?
follow around the railing and fill the room. That's right.
Disney
Please
Worlders.
fill all the way in and stand
got
on
your
your
message.
assigned number. Please enter all the way into the room and stand on the number you were given.
Got it. Thank you.
Decon? Check.
Deneen, I just switched over to Wi-Fi. Let me know if that's better or not.
Once you found your
practices and conflicts with the Na'vi. Just like on Earth, it can take decades for ecosystems to recover. Okay, to get you flying on a Banshee, we need to find each of you an avatar. Let's prep the genetic sampling.
I'm on it.
Okay, first we need to find the compatible match of your genetic material with the genetic material of one of the avatar bodies that we already have. Once we do that, you'll be able to link to that avatar and fly. Help us out and move around a bit. Almost. Yes, got him. Now, let's find you your avatar matches. All right, you've all been matched with avatars. Looks like they're ready for you in the next room. When the door opens, please go inside, all the way in, and stand over the same number that you're standing over now. And I'll see you in there.
Just made you grab a
Thank
pair
you.
of flat visors from me, and then go ahead and stand on the same number. Tell me just where it's standing on. You're welcome. You don't need to wear them quite yet, so just hold on to them for now. Anytime here when the doors open, the ends will be on the far side. And then 9 through 16 is on the left all the way down.
Great, you've all made it. It's important that you can all see me, so move a little if you can't.
Lead you out. You'll experience the breathtaking beauty of Pandora, but you might also face some of its greatest challenges. Some of this flight might be intense, but trust your guide and be brave. As the Na'vi say during this important rite of passage, Sivak Ho, rise to the challenge. Good luck.
All right, you ready? Let's get you into the link chamber.
But before we continue, you will be restrained at a height above the ground and the floor will move. So if you have a fear of heights, prone to motion sickness, or can't remain fully seated throughout that 4.5 minute flight and would like to opt out, just let me know in the next room. I'll have 1 through 8 follow me first, followed by 9 through 16, and my 2 non-riders will be
Attention
behind.
drivers, stow your gear on the back wall and then get onto the link chair the way we showed you in the video. Then put on your flight visors. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, remain seated. Lean forward, holding onto the hand grips, and supervise your children.
All the way down until you find your numbers.
Thank you.
Para su seguridad, durante toda esta experiencia deberán permanecer sentados, inclinarse hacia adelante agarrando las barras y supervisen a sus niños. Gracias.
Alright, once all your gear is being stowed, get onto that chair, slide all the way forward with your chest up against that chest pad and your feet on the floor all the way through it.
I'm not riding.
Alright, everyone, remain seated. Restraints coming up now.
Restraints activated.
Are you all here or no?
Alright, everyone, are we ready to fly? You okay?
that.
Wow.
Please step off the link chair, gather your belongings, and exit the link chamber.
So good.
It's gonna be out this way.
That was so good.
Down the stairs.
Down here? Yeah. What would y'all think about Flight of Passage other than we were lagging the whole time? I hope you got to actually see the ride though. Did you all get to see the ride or did we lag through the whole thing? Never gets old. Okay, so you got to see it good. All right, we're gonna go for a little tailspin. Everyone hold on. There we go. Back on the gimbal. Let's do this.
All those drugs are
That was fine. Is that right? Not this
You liked it, Andy? I hope all of you all get a chance to ride that ride in person one day, because in person is, oh my gosh, next level. Oh, I'm sorry. I almost tripped over my own foot.
It happens.
But when you're on it, you feel all the wind blowing in your face. It's just incredible. At least you got to see everything. Thank you. I was so worried. Like, Deneen, how many times have I streamed this ride? 1 million. And we have never had lag like that. We get that little bit of lag in that one room. But this time it was just like terrible. I wonder if the weather has something to do with it. That was crazy. I stream this every Thursday. Do you ever try putting the 3D glasses in front of your camera? No, I don't ever do that because it would just be like very difficult for me to try to hold on. It would be cool if like one of the tech people out there would make a 3D screen to put like right on your camera. That would be cool. Like you could just pop it on there for all the 3D rides. I do that like whenever we see Philhar Magic over at Magic Kingdom, and Star Tours is hard to do because you just move around so much. The ride was fine. Thank you. I'm so glad you all got to see everything. It was just so bad with the signal today.
Nossa, agora o que não valeu nem pouco a pena foi aquele ontem. 7 horas a pena aquele.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, Stephanie. I'm so afraid I'm gonna fall because it's so slippery out here, and I slipped earlier, so now I'm afraid I'm really gonna like slip again. It's crazy how you can hear. You hear all those noises, like those are the animals. Heading out this way. Please don't slam. Bower the Golden, thank you so much. How are you today? All right, I'm gonna start walking towards the front of the park now. Ah, we have our signal back. That was awful. I'm so sorry, everybody. I even tried going into Wi-Fi and everything, but I never go in Wi-Fi on that ride. Never. I always just stay on my data. But I'm glad you all made it back and we got the signal back before the ride itself. I know, 1,000,000 times. Exclamation. Just my luck, man, I'm telling you. It's always something. Ron sends his stream over, I'm eating. Ron sends his stream over, I lose my signal. So I apologize, everyone. Normally the quality is much better over here, I promise. Lag is real, went from live to behind 29 seconds. That's why I always say it's live, y'all. You never know what's gonna happen. Oh, that would be cool to have a 3D lens put on your, right on here, just pop it on the camera. Have to look it up and see if there's one that fits the iPhone 14 Pro Max. Let's take a picture against the waterfall, the four of us. Hi again. I just saw Chris from Ear to Ear Magic. That's too funny. Hi. I did. Look at me. I look. Yes, I was drenched. You're lucky. See you later, Chris. Yeah, I totally got drenched. I got rained on when I was on Everest. When I got on, the rain had stopped. I'm like, okay, yay, we're in the clear. And like at the end of Everest, it starts going whoosh. I was like, no. Oh, hi, Lynn. How are you today? I have to tell you, Lynn, do you remember when we used to talk about my son and how he struggled with math? Oh, Lynn is a retired math teacher. So I have talked with her like side chat about my son, Trey, who was like struggling in math whenever he was younger. Not that it comes easy now, but I just have to brag about him for a little bit because he has worked so hard. He got a 96 in math and he made the honor roll for the first time. So he's been working his little butt off. And it makes me really emotional because I just feel like some people get it so easily. And for him, it's just such hard work, you know? Oh, it's raining again. Oh my gosh, I almost fell down in there. Twice. Slipping and sliding. This is really good because it's not, you don't fall. Yeah, I just said hi to Chris. I gotta see. I think that my chat might be delayed on the phone. Who is it? Oh, look. It's Russell. Oh, it's Timon over here. Timon's like, I'm not even gonna do the hula today. It's too rainy. Scurry. Sniff. Flinch. Bless you.
You can't just run.
Come on, Matthew.
Yeah, we cannot catch a break today on the rain. I just went past Chris from Ear to Ear Magic, and he said, "Did you get wet today?" I'm like, "Really?" Look at me. Look at me. Do I look like I got wet today? I got drenched. And he said, because they look so sharp still, he said, "Well, we just got here, but I'm afraid they might get wet too, because I don't think the rain is over. It's still doing its thing." Tomorrow is viewer's choice. So tomorrow patrons are going to choose where we go first, like where we start the stream. I'll put a poll in the patron group, and then I will randomly select viewers throughout the day on where we go next. So it's going to be a fun day tomorrow. You don't want to miss that. I'll be live around 10:15 tomorrow for TGIF. Oh, thank you, Randy. Yep, he made honor roll for the first time in his life, and math always kept him off the honor roll. And I was really worried about him going to middle school. So he started 6th grade this year, and I was like, "Oh Lord, is the math going to be worse?" And he pulled out a 96. They just finished up this grading period. So, woohoo! We're going to really celebrate, y'all. Well, tonight he gets to go to the Orlando Magic gym for practice or whatever they're doing down there. So much cool merchandise. Right now we are like merchandise overload. We have Christmas, Halloween, 100 years of Disney wonder, just all the things happening. All right, you all. I'm so sorry about the lag that we experienced on Flight of Passage today, but I am going to start making my way to the exit. I'm getting ready to head out for the day. We are going to the Amway Center where the Orlando Magic play, and I think we get to go to their practice gym. I don't know what all they have in store for the team, but my son Trey that I was just talking about, he's a basketball player, and he plays for Orlando Magic Junior, and they won the championship on Saturday. So they got invited to come to the Amway Center tonight. And I don't know if I'm allowed to do any Instagram stuff, but if I can, I will put it over on my Instagram stories in case we get to see anything super cool tonight. And also my friends at MickeyTravels.com are always available if you all need help planning your Disney vacation, whether it's Disney World, any Disney park around the world. It could be a Disney cruise, Adventures by Disney. They specialize in just Disney. So MickeyTravels.com is who you might want to, you would want to reach out to help you. I know, like, whenever I went on my first Disney cruise, I had no idea where to start. So you want to go with someone who knows how to cruise and all the things. And if you ever want to live closer to the magic here in Florida, closer to the beach, my friend Robin, she's a realtor. She's normally always on here with me. You'll see her in my Instagram too. Not a sponsorship of any kind, just she's my friend. And I like to share her with all of you in case you all are looking for a realtor. We made the move here from Kentucky. She made the move here from New Hampshire. And, we can answer questions and stuff about all that. Lori! She said, she said, Thank you, Tanya. Make core memories with him. Absolutely. So I'm cutting it short today, you all. Normally I'm always out till at least 4 because my son gets out of school at 4. But today we're leaving early because I have to get home, get a shower, get dressed, and be ready no later than 5 so that I can go with them to this thing tonight. So let me just say, always do what makes you happy and dream big, and I'll see you all tomorrow from somewhere at Walt Disney World. Have a great night. Thank you so much for everything, for the views, for the likes, for the super chats, the PayPals, like all the support. Even if you just hit that like button, you're always supportive, and I appreciate you all so much. I love the friendships that have taken place here. I absolutely love how we are just one big community, and I love that. If you're an annual pass holder, come join our pass holder group. And actually, if you think you might want to be a pass holder one day, come join the pass holder group, because the pass holder group is right now signing up for holiday card exchange that you don't want to miss, because it's a lot of fun. And I'll talk to you all later. Have a great night. Coda Bear's here. I don't think he's streaming tonight. Are you, Coda? So Candy Kitten, Ross, Jules, Holly, Coda, Chris, Gail, Cindy, everyone, have a wonderful night. Derek D said, no need to be sorry, just glad to be a part of your stream. Well, thank you so much. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a great night.